Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, PG, chatting friends. Hello to you, Annie A. God bless you. Beautiful sunflower was first one in. She says, "Hey, everybody. Much love. Much love to you." Texas gal, much, much love. Beautiful sunflower said, "Smack that thumbs up coming in." Amen, right? Oh, hello. My bucket list has holes. Hi, PG and family. Much love. She says, family, 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 family. Absolutely. God bless you. Mike says, hey, chat mods. Hey, Mike, how you doing tonight? Annie A, thank you. Yes, much, much, much family in here tonight. God bless. PG is always running late, right? Hey, everyone. Glad you're on, PG. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Sally says, much love to everybody. Patty Ponytail, hey PG, much love. Oh, there's Good Fortune. Hey PG, miss ya. I missed you guys too. PG, peace. Thank you. Thank you very much. Annie A says, we missed you, PG. Much love to you. Oh, thank you, Wendy. We got a new YouTube member. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Thank you. Pizza Gates says, Fables is the lady who has a blog and YouTube channel. The Fable thing is going a lot deeper than, I know that there's some people that manage different areas of this, but the person really behind it is actually kind of hard to get to. I'm sure that we will figure it out, but even though Tim Mullins is denying it, yeah, I've got my suspicions on him. Mummy is 6 says, hello, PG and chat. Much love to you, sweetie. Priscilla Wells, hi, PG, mods and chat. Much love. Amy says, hi, PG and chat. Hello, Amy. How are you doing tonight? Debbie says, hello, PG and everybody. Hello to you, sweetie. God bless. Boss. Happy Friday, PG. Hope you're doing awesome. Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing awesome as well. Oh, wow. Deborah Ann's new YouTube member tonight, too. Thank you. God bless you, sweetie. Absolutely. Wow. I am so grateful. Hello, Lily. Hello, she says. Pizza Gate says, you skipped me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up to the bottom, so you gotta excuse me if I do like a 1-2, skip a few. I'm sorry. She says I can drop her link if it's okay. Whose link? Love you, PG and fam. Thank you, Christy. Oh, thank you, Robin. Thank you. Love you, PG. Oh, girl, I love you too. Thank you. Thank you for supporting our channel. I'm trying to get to the bottom of here. Um, I don't want to give that channel the view. Creepy stuff. Yeah, it is creepy. I got to admit that it is very, very creepy. Um, just sounds creepy, don't it? I mean, I'd like to think that most people have good intentions, but I mean, we are living in 2022, right? So we're everything's practically went to hell, and people are just weird, right? A lot of people are just weird and sinister, as you might say. And I think that the Fable's kind of sinister to me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how other people take it, but yeah, it's kind of weirds you out, don't it? Um, Deborah says, PG, check your email when you catch up. I will do, sweetie. Oh, thank you. She said she missed me last night. God bless you. Way window baby. Hey family, I love you all. Oh, we love you too, girl. Absolutely. Yeah, Mama said it is truth. Really. Um Scary stuff out there. Miss Justice. Hey PG and all house goes. She gives us a hello, hello. It's all good tonight, I hope. I hope, Miss Justice. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing good too. Very much. The boss says, are you feeling the love tonight, PG? I will as soon as those brownies kick in, right? I'm kidding. And I have to say that, right? Keep CPS off my doorstep. Susan says, hey, PG, missed you. Oh, I missed you guys last night, too. I had some things come up on me. I'm sorry. Always something. In my life, it don't rain, it pours. Yeah. More, I love brownies. I got to admit, one of my faves. Shirley says, I need I need me some PG tonight. Absolutely. Oh, there's my sweet Norway. Oh, woman, I have been wondering where you been. You have me so worried. Hello, my sweet sissy. I miss you and our family in chat. Oh, we miss you too. We so miss you. I have been worried about you. I emailed you. Yes, our sweet Norway is in here. God bless. And I'm telling you, God does answer prayers, right? Lady, I've been praying for you. Yeah, there she is. She's in our chat tonight. Praise the Lord. I am super happy to see that. Oh, thank you all for all the love for Norway. She is so beautiful. Yeah, that's right. Norway, your presence is required upon panel. Absolutely. I love my Norway. Wisconsin mama must have fell asleep on me. Oh, yeah, we have, mister. So much. I am dropping awe. She says, I love and miss you all. Lady, we was getting so worried about you. We was getting so worried. But it's okay, because we all prayed and get you right back in here, and God did, right? I know God answers prayers. Sway says, Norway, hi. Saw you in Tiffany Marie's. Yeah, they gave us some hope. But I still wasn't, I didn't see her, so I was still worried. Talking to the Lord. Bear with me, y'all. I got a sweatshirt on, and I am right now just trying to rip it off so that, because it is burning hot. And yes, I have an undershirt underneath it. Oh, there's my Wisconsin mama. Lady, I thought you fell asleep on me tonight. I'm sending out the link. Anyone that would like to come up. Oh, there's Molly. How you doing tonight, Molly? Says, hi, everyone. Much love. Much love to you, girl. Wisconsin mama. much love at Wisconsin mama. Oh, thank you, Molly. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, she said I did. She fell asleep on me. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Not one bit. I did get in late. I got to admit, I got in late tonight. Oh, thank you, Arctic. Says, hello, everyone. I am always here listening. God bless. God bless to you, sweetie. God bless to you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, there, I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin mama.
Okay, I'm awake now.
Girl.
Party time.
Amen. Did you get your brownies?
I'm still laughing.
Oh, there's my sweet Norway. I'm bringing you up, Norway.
I'm gonna step down.
How you doing, woman?
Hey. Hey, you two beautiful woman.
Oh, there's my sweet Norway. I'm
Hey.
bringing you up, Norway.
You are talking.
How you doing, woman?
Yes.
Oh, what happened to my Wisconsin mama? She disappeared on me.
Oh, she has
thank
to
you,
come
White
back.
Window Baby. No summer, no peace. We love you, sweet baby girl.
That
Summer
is
moon,
true.
Utah Wells. Amen, girl. We sure do. Thank you. Thank you, White Window Baby. God bless you, girl. God
Yes,
bless you.
she's so sweet.
Not just for the
Thank you for
support,
the
but for
nice
that
word.
beautiful message right there. That's what
Yeah,
means the most right there is that beautiful
that's
message.
good.
Thank you. God bless you.
You
Yeah,
are
I
so
was so
beautiful,
worried
sister.
about
Thank
you.
you for the nice word. I didn't know you have sent me mail. Um, oh, I will start to cry because you always say so nice words, and I don't feel that at all. I listen to you almost every night. You and Wisconsin Mama and Teresa, and I love
Yeah.
your channel. But um, in a little while, it was beginning to be too much
Oh,
because
yeah.
because sweet summer is gone, and I was trying to want to accept for my not for my peace, but for Summer's peace first, that she was in the arms of an angel.
Oh, I
Now
agree.
I just feel everybody is fighting, not this channel, but fighting. They are spreading rumor. There are all kinds of speculation, and it's all taking away from Summer. It's crazy. And I was almost feeling like the devil get inside and destroyed it. And I didn't
I
want to take your time, because you have to have all these other beautiful women on the panel. But I have to say, I admire you so much, Prayer Garden. I don't have any words. Every night or every 2 nights, you have 4 children, you have lost your husband, you need so much more. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know how you manage to keep it going. And I have really missed you, but it's always in the night here. And
yes,
if I start writing, maybe I want to give a little bit support or write. People say, come up, and it's the
right,
middle of the night, and maybe I don't feel for it.
right.
Because what we are talking about is so serious.
Absolutely. And I
And there was a
perfectly
long time
understand.
Ali, yeah, and there was a long time Ali was there. And, she's very sweet, but I have my opinion. So,
Right. And
yeah,
and and
uh,
I absolutely understand.
yeah. Yeah, so, but I support you and your channel, you and your family always. So I have to go and look, am I still paying or what? But I am, I think. I was looking yesterday because I didn't know if it go automatic or if I have to do something to still become a member.
Just like it's just like it was before. Now we got
Oh,
everything back the way it was before.
yes,
So,
yes. So now
hmm
I think I have been 2 months. Yeah,
right. Hmm.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. And yes, have you heard about the first? I have to say, the old lady farm. Oh my God. And you are now popular in these streets. You're very popular. Justice for all. He loves you.
Oh,
He,
I tell you, he
now
is a
he's so,
nice. He's a nice guy, isn't he,
yeah.
Norway?
I listened somebody say they have seen me on
Tiffany
Tiff
Marie.
Marie. I have never. This is the only channel I have right on because I don't like. I have never. I have seen her, but I never write.
Oh,
No, never. No
oh,
Ziggy, no to nobody. Never in my life. The first time was to you in this channel, and I
oh.
was
Well,
so
thank
scared.
you.
No,
Yeah, yeah. You
never.
you told
No.
me. You
Yeah,
told
I
me.
am so scared. I could never write in chats. No.
You are
And
so
after
sweet.
you start here alone, I think, okay, I will try. And you are so
Oh,
nice. I
yeah.
didn't
I
know.
was emailing you because I was so worried about you. I hadn't seen you, and I told everybody, that we're the time difference, because I come on
Yeah,
late. And it's nighttime for you, and I told him you also, I know you have your daughter as well that you
yeah,
take care of and everything, and so I was I was telling everybody, to not worry, but we was worried. I was worried too.
I am sorry,
I was so much worried. So, but
I
God
have not
answers
been
prayers.
good, Paragon. I have been very bad with the
Oh,
kidney. Yeah.
you got a ton of prayers
And
going up,
I'm so
sweetheart.
sorry I didn't read. I haven't seen my mail yet since I came home because I
Right?
have been with my daughter in the special place for 1 week. So I am so sorry.
Oh,
I am so sorry for that. I didn't
oh, don't you
write you
apologize.
back.
Don't you
Yes.
apologize for spending time with your daughter. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but because
She's
of the
her
mail,
mommy.
I didn't know the mail from you. I am sorry.
Oh, it's all
So,
right. We were just worried about you, But you
yeah,
know what? You didn't
I
have to read that
appreciate it.
email
Yeah.
because we've all prayed and God sent you right up here, didn't he?
Yes, you did. Thank you. I am so happy to see you all. And yeah, and I was listening to this old farm lady, and she beginning that Rose is still alive, and she is just too much. And Justice
Well,
for all, he is defending you so much, and sometimes I listen to him. He is the only one, and I listen sometimes because I like him.
yeah, you know, I don't know what's up with the farm lady. She sent me an email today, um,
I have
and
no.
talking about me and Wisconsin mama, and I just emailed her back with the truth. The
Yeah.
truth. Oh, I'm bringing you up, Lisa. And the truth is she has for months been bashing and been very hurtful and bashing and bullying us. We have been basically defending ourselves from the time it started to now. And she keeps acting like she wants to bury the hatchet and sever all the hate, but that's just words. She ain't showing it.
Yeah, it's true.
I look at actions, not words.
Me
You can
too. Everybody can talk.
Right,
She did
absolutely.
you wrong, Prayer Garden. She did you
Yes, she
wrong.
did.
Hmm.
And she wanted to say something about Wisconsin Mama, and I said no. Wisconsin Mama was not
I
bashing her.
love Wisconsin Mama.
Oh, I do
She's
too. And she was bashing
yes.
no one. Um,
Miss Norway, I'm glad you're back.
Huh?
oh, you have to excuse me. I choked on my own smoke.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, she Wisconsin Mama was just expressing the fact that what they done to her was very hurtful, very degrading and very
Yes. I
and
remember
very
that.
uncomfortable, you know, for her what they done to her. She walked
Yes.
in there with a kind heart, with kindness, love, and caring in her heart, mind, and soul. And what did she get? She went in there and got all bashed up and
Yeah.
everything and degraded and and belittled. And she wasn't bashing no one. She was just expressing what happened and how
Yeah,
she
well,
felt about
yes.
it.
She just have an opinion. She was talking
Absolutely. And
you know, yeah.
and that's what I was explaining to all things on the farm over there. I said, um, because she's as I said, she talks a good talk, right? But she don't walk the walk,
Yes.
and that's just not for me. I don't like anybody that I feel like I can't
No,
trust. Trust is everything. People might not think trust is everything, but it is. I
it
mean,
is.
you got to be as good as your words. You've got to be as good as you got to if you ain't trustworthy, then no one should be around you because you're dangerous in my book.
To me, you're
Yeah.
going to get whatever you give out.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Absolutely.
And
And like I
Paragon.
told her, she will at some point she's going to have to answer for, because she sat there and said, "Oh, I can't help what my chat does." Yes, Miss Daisy, you can. You
She have to
you
take
are
control.
absolutely,
You have to take
absolutely.
control.
Hi,
You
Miss
know,
Norway.
hey, hey, beautiful
I
lady, and
explained
all
to
the
her.
beautiful woman in the chat, and to the beautiful man with the one eye.
I'm glad you're
I
back.
love you all. You're also beautiful. I love to listen to you every night so I don't cry and miss my children. But Prayer Garden have a special place in my heart because she is the first person in many, many years who has shown me real love. So you are my
Oh,
family. If I am in Norway, it doesn't mean something. It doesn't matter. I say always to God, when I pray for my family, it seems so weird because I haven't met you, but I feel it in my heart when I come to you. And sometimes, I want to give something, but I don't have a problem when people start, oh, thank you, you're so beautiful. I am not feeling worthy, if you understand. So
oh,
sometimes I want to write to you, but I am maybe not shy, but everybody say you beautiful, you good, because I am not feeling that, if you understand. That's why I only listen. So I have never been in nobody's chat. I will never write, but I have listened sometimes. But here I feel welcome,
oh, you are beautiful. And
and
yes, I do love
thanks for
you
that.
very, very much so. I
We
love you
all
so
love
much.
you.
First time I ever seen you, you remind me so much of my sweet little mother. And
Yeah, you say that.
I absolutely adored you, and I still adore you, and I
Yeah,
pray for you all the time. I absolutely do pray for you. And when you don't show up over here, I do miss you greatly.
thank you.
Absolutely
President,
miss
we
You know
should
you.
what
just
I
bring
was
her to the
feeling?
United States.
Yeah, but I was feeling, oh, Yannicka, if you go up, you take time of somebody else who is more important.
Oh no, you don't, honey. You are just as important as any. We all are equally
Yeah,
important,
I know, but many
all
nights
of
I
us.
want to go on, but I am thinking, oh, let other people talk you.
Oh, I'm
But
gonna tell
that's
you,
that's how it
everyone
is.
wants you here. Everyone wants you here. And the panel holds 10 people. You ain't ever taken space from no one because
Thank you.
it holds 10 people. And honey, trust me, I love seeing you here. I
Thank
love
you.
seeing you here. It's like having me own mommy back.
Hey,
Yes, you're
Norway,
so good.
if I'm
Yeah.
ever up here and you want to come up, I'll go down. In fact,
No, 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 no.
Tippy,
When
I have to
Wisconsin Mama go down today, I was so sad.
I have to
No,
Yeah,
grunt with
I
Tippy all the time. If you don't say hi to me, I'm gonna come up. So tonight I came
yeah,
up.
absolutely.
I want us all talk together.
Yes, and Wisconsin
Yes,
mama can grab the link and come right on back
yes.
up here.
Come on back up. I love to talk to Wisconsin Mama.
Oh, I love her. She is
Last day I was writing, Hawkins County have a safety committee, and Larson have lost so many workers. They are losing so many people because they don't get paid.
right.
And Hawkins County have so little money, and I am so scared because the dead dog, it's so terrible in the garden of in the place of Candace.
I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin mama.
Yeah, get on up here, Wisconsin Mama.
Woman, I
Well,
seen that cigarette
oh,
smoke flying away.
well, at least you didn't see the brown.
Hi, Wisconsin.
I
Hi,
didn't.
Hi,
Miss
I didn't.
Norway.
hi,
At least.
I
beautiful.
At
I
least
just
I hope it's a cigarette. Cause if it ain't, I'm gonna be upset you ain't sharing.
No,
Hi,
what I
um
was just
well,
Hello,
I
saying.
just
Wisconsin
wanted.
Mama.
Hey, hi Nelson.
No, what
Hi.
I was saying
Who else
is,
is on here?
I'm on
Lisa.
here.
Hi, Lisa. So, Miss Norway,
yeah.
when you came up, I just love listening to you. So that's why I stepped down because it's been so long
Oh,
since I've seen you and I just wanted to listen to your beautiful voice.
oh, I love you. I listen to you every night. So I was thinking, oh my God,
Oh
maybe
no.
she don't like me.
Oh no, I absolutely
Thank you
love
for
you.
coming up.
and
Thank you
I
so
your
much.
voice is just so smooth. It's calming to me, and that's why when you
No, I
came
have a
on, I
smoky
thought,
voice.
oh, you have a very calming voice. It's just, yeah, well, that's why I stepped down, because it was like, I'm gonna step down because I want to listen to her.
Sweet
Thank you. I
Norway.
listen to you much.
Sweet
Yeah.
Norway is so
Yeah,
adorable.
Oh,
She is
isn't
just
she?
adorable. Yes, she's
And
adorable.
we have
Absolutely.
thank
missed
you.
you
I am
so
not, but thank you
much.
so much.
You are. You don't know. You are. You absolutely you're such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful human.
You are.
And
I
I'm
am
gonna tell
feeling
you,
like a failure, but that
if
is
if God does not love you, Miss Norway, he sure is not going to love me at all. But I know he loves
no.
us both
Mm,
very, very, very much. Absolutely.
I
yeah.
have been start praying a little bit more. Before you pray for me, I was feeling guilty to pray for God because I don't feel myself to be good enough. Because sometimes, I feel there was so much more in the past I could have done different.
I'm
And
gonna tell you, God
and when we
doesn't.
talk about this so much, I am thinking about Yasmin, but it had also been good for me, kind
God
of.
God
Yes,
does not live in the past, and he don't want us living there either. He lives now, and what God does with the past is he forgives it, and he tells us to just
yeah.
move forward, right? And
And
that's what
this
we're
channel
doing.
has helped me with you to move a little bit fast because you know why? Is I don't feel good to tell you this, but when I see I'm not alone, it make me feel better. I know it's bad to tell you, but it's the truth.
You
Uh,
ain't alone. You ain't
I
alone
ain't
with us.
alone. No,
You
but
have,
sometimes when I cry about my child, Yasmin, when I am in here, everybody have something. And
Yes,
it helped me to feel I'm not alone. You must move on.
yes, you must
Before you,
absolutely.
I was standing with my foot in cement.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I am so happy to have you. It's so positive. It was just a little bit too much. I don't want to talk about what and how
Well,
it's nothing to do with you in Wisconsin or anybody, but it was just something I feel was not right about speaking the truth.
right.
And I didn't want to go. I don't like to fight. And for example, tell these people I don't believe you because you have say so many different things. I
well,
didn't like.
the one thing about that brought me over to this channel, and is the love. I saw so much love in this
Yeah.
channel for these women that we
Yes.
don't even know each other, except, you know, right
It's
now, by name, you know, and but we're able and we're comfortable enough to talk about the
yeah.
things that hurt our heart. And
Yeah.
Beer Garden and the chat and everybody is able to help us with our, with our inner demons, or just our
Yes.
everyday life.
Yes.
And that's why I
Absolutely.
come here, because I feel the love here. I
Yeah.
feel it, and it
I also
has
feel
helped
it.
me a lot, you
Me
know.
too, Wisconsin.
And that's why I'm here.
Absolutely.
And I'm here for the brownies too. No.
Well, I think that, I think my personal opinion, and, you know, is God put this family together here. It was put together by God
Mm,
for
yeah.
Summer, and he done an awesome job. He did an
Yeah.
absolute awesome job, and there is nobody here that ain't supposed to be. I mean, that's my personal opinion, but you know, as you said, your feet felt like they were in cement. God put your feet here so that
Yeah.
they could
It
be
is.
so they could be
Welcome.
took out of that cement and start moving forward,
Yeah.
in a new direction. And yesterday's gone, and now we live for today and tomorrow, right?
And I
And
love you because you give everybody a chance. Even Ernie shared.
absolutely.
I tried to tell you about Ernie, but I know one day she will understand.
Yeah, I
This
have to.
Unitac.
I have to learn the hard way, don't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I
She
love you for
does,
that.
doesn't she? She does learn
Yeah,
the
but I
hard
love
way.
her for that.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Crime Crazy Norway.
Oh,
You
thank
are
you.
Norway. We are your strength. Lean on us when you need. Much
Oh,
love.
thank you.
God
I
bless.
feel so guilty. Don't write to me. Everybody is so nice. Everybody is
Oh,
so
that
nice.
is so sweet.
It
Many
is.
Yeah.
flowers, all for Mama
Beautiful.
Norway.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank,
Indictments for Candace Bly. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are
Thank
you guys thinking? I just want to say a little thing about the case of Summer. What I am angry about, the dead dog they found?
Right.
Have you heard about that?
I heard something about it.
Yeah, Bullhorn Betty, she was going to uh, Rockersville, Ben Hill, and she saw a puppy, every dog, many dog, but a puppy, and it was so beautiful. And they came, but it was malnourished at the birth, and she was crying so much when she said this. I listened to it. It Justin's channel this, and she came back 2 days after, and it was dead. And the wild pig and the animal had tear the dog apart,
Oh,
and
wow.
she was in hysterical because now in this time nobody is giving food uh, to the dogs. And we also had this lady farm who is talking about Rose is still alive, of course. And what they do mass, they say, everybody call Hawkins County. Everybody call, like mass calling. That is so dangerous. I don't like that
Yeah.
because it's take away for summer. They need to found animal control. They need to not bother with Roses is still alive. She can be alive, but not her. You understand? I get angry
Well, I do
because they
know.
will stop to take anything serious.
Yeah.
Serious.
I do know that the Humane Society out of that county had made a post about the YouTubers, um,
Yeah,
putting it all over YouTube. So, so from what my understanding is that the Humane Society has
yeah.
stepped in.
Okay.
So,
With the dog.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Texas Gal. We got a new member. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yay.
Welcome.
Yes,
God
absolutely.
bless
Thank
you.
you. God bless.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go Texas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all
Hello,
cowboys down
KU.
there. Y'all
And
cowboys down there.
Well,
yeah,
so my question. Okay, so when this is my question,
yeah.
just a question. Why was she up there? Bullhorn Betty.
That I don't know. I was because I don't follow her.
I don't
But
follow
I
her
just
either.
saw a clip.
But
She was crying, and
somebody
I
in the
don't know why she was there. I didn't know she was there.
yeah,
That is
somebody
also my question.
somebody in the chat said that a friend from up there had sent her the picture. She wasn't there. A friend sent her pictures, she said
Okay.
on her last live. Okay.
Oh, everybody is lying. What is this?
So but apparently, something happened with the dogs,
But I
definitely,
know it's true
because
about the dog,
the
but we
hum-
have seen
yeah,
pictures.
because the Humane Society is involved in it now. So something happened. But when you have what are they down per garden? 14 officers now, or 12 officers in Hawkins County?
I think it is 12. I seen where they were wanting more pay, though.
And
Yeah, of
now,
course.
and then you bombard them with a
Yeah.
puppy call. You know what I mean?
It's terrible, but don't phone the police.
Right. You call the Humane Society. You
Of
don't
course.
call the police. But,
Yes.
and then if it's really bad, then that's when the Humane Society calls the police.
Yeah.
If they're I think to file charges. I
Yeah.
think. Don't quote me on that because I'm not sure.
It can be if it's
Yeah.
animal abuse. In
Yeah.
Norway, it's animal abuse, but I don't know.
Well, nobody is there that we know of.
Yeah,
So who is taking care of these animals?
you
Maybe
know,
whoever took that picture and sent it to Molly was supposed to be taking the care of, feeding the animals. We don't know.
Right.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
they say Candace and her mom is on the outs, so neither one of them's there.
Right.
No, Candace's mother have gone back, I think, for a week ago because Candace and her mother was fighting so much that Candace lived another place for several weeks. She,
I think Candace is back there.
they
Excuse me.
say she was going to this up church concert. I heard last day she's going to this concert,
Oh,
The-
wow.
music
Wonder how
music
she's doing
concert.
that when she was supposed to have on COVID, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
I heard she
she's
was going
going.
with Ernie.
Yeah, I
Oh
heard that,
God.
and that was not a rumor. I know. Did she say it on? It's not like just a rumor. It was. She was going to the up church music festival. I am not
Yeah.
so good.
They said she's going tonight with Ernie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know
well,
what? I
I
was
don't
crying. I am
I don't
thinking, your
I don't
daughter
think
is
she had
missing,
COVID.
Candace. Please stop.
I
they
don't think that
say
was COVID.
they say that she's letting Ernie and a few other people search the ground up there too.
Huh.
And
I'll
you know,
believe that.
Something
Ernie,
about that.
I'll believe
what
that
is
when I see it.
Yeah.
I am so
Mm.
angry at this woman, my blood is boiling. He
Yeah.
was sexualizing the photo of Summer, and she is going out with this. You know, I am so angry and I am crying for Summer. But you know who I'm crying for much? The boys. They have to read all this shit.
Hmm.
Don't tell me the boys don't find a way to read it. This is
So
2022. They don't have
Yeah.
body
yeah.
parts.
Yeah.
Especially the older boy, I'm sure he does.
Yes, the two older.
So Hollywood Vampires team Johnny Depp We Can Be Heroes says maybe because this is America and we have freedom is probably why Betty is or was there. LOL. Yeah,
Hmm.
because I want, I'm sure. Do you think she'd be dumb enough to go up there on private property?
They said that Candace's so-called supporters is who sent her the money to
I
go,
can't.
and she
I
went with
can't.
Kathy.
Whatever. I don't think Candace was sick with
Can I
COVID
tell you
either.
something funny?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's, don't misunderstand. It's not funny about summer or anything. But you know Emma from the
Yes.
Crime Story Obsessed. Okay, I know maybe you don't like. I love her. She's always neutral. She have never talked bad about your channel. I have not listened, and she don't. And I think it was 2 weeks ago when I was with my daughter, and I was looking just a little bit. And she was speaking with the neighbor outside on the balcony. The neighbor was sitting outside and talking to Emma. And Ali, she was on the other porch and she was calling and listening in. I see this with my eyes. And Ali was coming and they start to fight.
Hmm.
Oh my God, what a crazy. They was shouting to each other and it was like a war zone. It's so crazy. I am thinking, oh my God, what a people. They was yelling to each other and fighting. Oh my God. She
Yeah.
was listening in, yeah.
They won't arrest Candace or Don for child neglect. You think they're gonna arrest him for animal abuse?
Mm.
Exactly, amen.
It's not
They,
gonna
but they have
happen.
to. They have to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't I don't know. I I'll
I'm,
keep my
I'm
opinion
telling
to
you,
myself.
her hanging out with Ernie, he's just trying to make her slip up and say something. He's a snake in the grass, but he's gonna get her to say something. That's what he's out for.
Well, we know, yeah, we know that. I mean,
Well, yeah,
Ernie can read. You can read Ernie like a book. You
I
know.
mean, I don't like the man. I don't. I don't like none of them. The only one I listen to is Prayer Garden. The rest of them is just out there just to make
Yeah.
money off of Summer, and it's pathetic.
Yes, it
Well,
is.
so
I
um,
agree.
prayer garden.
Candace is partying all the time. I mean, I got to stop and ask myself, when has she not been partying? I mean, ever since these kids, actually, she was partying before they left. She partied after they left, and she continues to party right on down the road, right? And
Yeah.
that's why she hasn't achieved her children back.
Yeah,
Um, here's the thing, you know, is what mother that needs to get her children back, or should have already straightened up and got her boys back, um, worries about going to an upchurch concert or any concert at all,
yeah,
period.
that is.
Um, you know, wouldn't, I mean, as a mother, I would rather be home with my children than anywhere else in the
Yeah,
world. And Candace just, something ain't right here. Something ain't right in her head. And also, if you have a missing daughter and they've called foul play on you, I would think you would be trying harder to make law enforcement believe that, that that foul play is bullshit, and that you are a role model parent and want to
yeah.
achieve your children back and do what's right by your children,
Just think how
right?
sad the boys are.
Um
Mommy is not coming to see them.
Well,
exact yeah,
And the
they'll
grandmother,
complain about going to visit the boys, but they willfully fly off to the stores and buy tons of liquor and
yeah,
party and go to concerts, and I mean anything, go. I mean, Candace's life has been nothing but one party since she got rid of
no,
her children, right?
yeah,
mm-hmm.
And I don't think she is remorseful for what she did. I think she feels that if she knew people were going to give her all kinds of money and the freedom she's got, and and you know baby hand and foot her and do her, almost spoon feed her, right? Like they
yeah,
have been doing, she would have done it a lot sooner. I have not ever seen no shit like this in my life.
Yeah.
no,
I
I am.
mean, back in the day, she would have been blackballed and they'd been like nobody going around her. They wouldn't have cared if she rotted up on 110 Ben Hill Road. She'd have had no support for what,
Uh,
humans truly believe
no,
she did to her child. And, and she'd have been blackballed just for acting the way she's acting, even if she done nothing, right?
Right, right. And I do believe that she thought that eventually this is all just going to go away. She never
It ain't
had a
going to go away.
clue. She had
Heck
no
no, it's not.
clue to how this was going to blow up.
can I ask you something? Did you, this is a little bit important for everybody. I want to ask if it's okay, Sissy.
Oh, yes, honey. You
You
say
know
anything you please.
Morphew. When they pulled back the case, I lost all faith. Not all faith, but a little faith. Because if they cannot get him, because they have so many evidence in form of electronic, and if they
Right.
can't get him, I don't know. And if she is going free, I could never get over it. And the same with Don. They all know. And you know what? The grandmother cannot talk with the grandchildren. And there have to be a reason for that. She is not allowed to talk with the grandchildren.
I'm not laughing at what you said.
I know.
What's
I can breathe. You know, Candace is like this. One day she hate him. One day she love you. It's just like this with her.
all things down the farm could have made a lot of money tonight standing outside selling them eggs, right?
Oh my God.
Okay,
All right, we're
so
going back down to chat. See y'all later.
All
So-
right, sweetie. Thank you for coming
Bye,
upon
Lisa.
Pam.
Bye-bye,
God bless.
sweetie.
Much love.
so apparently the rumor has it is that this case is not dead.
I know. It's not
Um,
that bit dismissed. Yeah.
Uh, the FBI still is very, very involved in this,
Yeah.
according to what I heard today.
Okay.
But Prayer Garden,
Yes.
I think Candace messed up already. So, and I think it was with the interview with Chris M. So if you ever go and look at that, the park, which park was it that has all those steps you have to walk down? I don't know if it was the horse pond or if it was in or that other one. I can't think of the name of it. That's what really sucks about getting old.
The horse pond.
Okay, all those steps. And she had made the comment, and I listened to it, and she had made the comment to him, I wished I would have walked down with her. So is she
Yeah.
talking about with
She's talking about at home. She was talking about at the house, at her home.
oh
Like she was talking about the basement stairs.
Yeah, she wished she had
oh I
followed
thought it was at
them.
the okay.
Yeah. That's what she was talking about.
Yeah.
So did she always walk down the steps with her to make sure she got down there safe? I mean, what is she saying?
I would say not.
You know, what are you saying?
I would say not.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you for the super sticker, sweetheart. God bless.
you. Thank you. Everybody have to support Prayer Garden. She is doing the work of God. She is not only here for summer. She is here like everybody's mother, like everybody's auntie. Your name should be Auntie. You have so many good advice. Yes, because you have so many good advice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really have. I want to be honest, but I don't want to say any name. I just want to ask you something. You know, what do you do if I love the channel, I love everybody here, and Prayer Garden. Sometimes, this is hard work, I think also for you, but because you need information to put out the information. But
Right.
there was one person, there have been many person here on this channel I don't agree with, but there was one person who I know for a fact have saying two different things about a very important thing, if she had seen or not seen. This is so important case because it's about one missing child. And
Absolutely.
also when I see the family or the mother have now this case with child neglect, isn't that difficult to be between? Or maybe you don't want to talk about it. It's difficult.
Well, they haven't got Candace for child neglect yet.
No, No, I was thinking about mother of the other woman who is going to court now.
Um.
Yeah,
Oh, Allie's mom.
yeah. I didn't want to say the name, but
Oh,
she is going to court now for this for the third time.
right. And
Yeah, and
I don't.
but this is not Alice's fault. But you know why I'm sad? Because I have listened. Alice said she was looking at Summer and she was not. And I think that is so important to not lie about because she could have been the last person who seen her alive. And I don't believe she did see her. That's why I was thinking, this is so difficult for you because I know you're clever. I know nobody can lie for you. So, but I also understand you need information. And more than that, I don't want to say because I don't want to make any drama, if you know.
Right.
So
Mm.
that's for a long time I was
Um.
feeling difficult.
Right. Well, um,
It's too much
Allie's
lies in this case with
Allie's
everybody.
Allie's mother. She deals with some mental
Yeah,
issues. I'm
of
sure,
course. Yeah,
and and I think what happens is, she's raised her own kids, and now she's raising her
yeah.
daughter's children. I think there's like four of them,
And how can
and
she have them? It's unbelievable.
and
All
it's
of
not
them.
that she don't love them, it's that I think she gets overwhelmed with them and gets a
Okay.
little a little
It's too much.
screamy and hollering. I
Yeah.
don't think it's abuse as in, physical abuse. I think that she just gets overwhelmed and starts to holler a little bit too much, gets out of sorts, and she needs basically, she needs what they call respite. But I
Yeah.
also, I think Allie's sister's kids were born with, some of them were born with you know, issues as well. And
Yeah.
if you take care, it's hard enough taking care
I
of.
know, but you know, if you have three counts of child neglect and you go into court, is that normal for you?
Um,
I don't want to
well,
defend her.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that she does have three. I would have to, ask
Hmm.
Allie about
Yeah,
that.
I, Justin showed the register, and I
Right,
was so disappointed. I think it was now the 25 June. I don't know,
right,
but she's going to court now again. But
right. And
it's
Allie
not my
said that she just
business.
had the kids placed with her, from her
Yeah.
mom, and she's had them
Oh,
placed with her before as well.
okay, yeah. Yeah,
So,
we just have to pay for them. It's a
yeah.
difficult because in this case, it's always something new.
And
And
Allie,
you know,
Allie she's got a lot on her plate just with
yeah,
what's going on in
yeah,
her own life, and
yeah,
then to have to and you know when your parents get settled with your sister's kids, and then you keep getting settled with your sister's kids,
yeah.
you also feel like, your sister is getting away with
I understand.
being able to do what she wants to do and
Yeah,
live how she wants to live, and here you are not only raising your own, but you're now saddled with hers as
yeah,
well. And
I
Hmm.
so
understand.
that could be, and but most off, being a sibling, you start to feel like, it really wasn't your job, but now you're stuck with it, and
That's
there's
true.
that's still, that sibling rivalry thing going on there.
Yeah,
And so, now you've got two complications instead of one,
yeah,
right? And so I'm hoping that Allie, understands that, um, she's way in better shape than her sister. She shouldn't be
yeah,
angry that her sister's living her life the way. Would you want to live a life like that? No.
exactly. But
And
I
she,
think, and now she got age back home.
right, absolutely.
I just
And
think it's because she was friends with Candace a long time. I have a little bit hesitation and thinking, okay,
right. Well, Allie knows it. Allie knows that, she wasn't perfect at all, as well as, but she was no Candace. I mean, Allie,
No. She
Allie
was
does
not.
love her children and
Yes,
cares about
and
her
she don't
children.
beat them. No, I
Oh
know.
no, no.
No,
And we seen her pictures, her daughter's birthday parties, and I mean, Allie tries to do all the good things for people, for not just her family, but for others as well. And I think Allie's problem is, I think she may be a little too nice, to people that she shouldn't.
naive and
Yes, she is. She is.
she
And
believes too much in people. Yeah,
right. And she got,
like,
she got sucked in
yeah,
and basically what they call chewed up and spit out, right?
yeah, yeah,
And by Candace and Jose and and
yes,
everything, and that's what happens when you put your heart first instead of your brain, right?
yeah.
You know,
That's
you
true.
should you should always, when you go
Yeah,
into a
thank
sit
you for sharing that because I was a little bit. That
I'm
is so
bringing you
much.
up Wisconsin, Mama. Sorry.
Oh, those god
Yeah.
dang phone calls. It's like, leave me alone. I'm
Oh,
on
I
prayer garden.
absolutely.
I'm sorry.
He went to get more brownies.
I did.
No fear.
It's like nobody calls me from 9:30 till 1 o'clock in the morning. That is my time.
Yes,
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand, I understand fully, because a lot of people have their opinions when it comes to Allie and her family, and I respect that, I
oh no, I
absolutely.
don't have bad. I like Ali because she's sweet, she's naive, she's everything. But what I don't like is the two different stories. Because if I have hear it like a rumor, but I have hear it with my own ears, and
Right,
this is a child who have got gone,
right.
and I have to be honest. I listened. She said one time she did go down, and one time she didn't, and that scared me so much because she can be the
I
last
have
person, and
searched
I
for the
know for a fact she didn't go down.
I
Why
searched
would she?
I searched everywhere for where she said she did not go to that vehicle, and I can't find it. Every single time I go and research for her, looking for her to say that, she says I did go down.
Yeah, you
She
But
says
know
I
somebody said
did.
that there's cameras on that road too.
Right.
yeah,
That
but
That
Allie
the
lives in.
camera didn't show that. The camera
Oh.
didn't show. But
Hmm.
I don't want. That's why I say I didn't have to mention. We can just agree to disagree.
did
Exactly.
you
Because
um
why would she go? She didn't even talk to Candace. She
um
didn't have nothing,
Sweet
and
Norway,
yeah.
did you hear her? Did you watch a video where she said that?
One video was on the unmask,
Right.
but the other I don't remember, but it was a big channel,
Okay.
and I think I counted three different things. But I'm sorry, I don't
And do
remember.
you it wouldn't have been on Chris M, would it? Or
Yeah,
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 the
yeah,
interview room? Was it on the
yeah,
interview room?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I
back and
think
read.
it's there. I cannot say 100%, but I think that's
Okay, I'm gonna go back
yeah,
because on there she also told him that she went down.
yeah. On the Chris, she said that,
Yeah,
but I don't know. I think it was unmasked, and
See, I heard that a long time ago too, but
yeah,
I didn't play into it, At
no,
the time I wasn't into really listening to everybody. I was just,
right.
kind of following the
yeah.
story.
Yeah, I was
But I know
listening.
she have said different. I don't know, but I cannot say I know
Right.
for a fact. Allegedly,
Right.
uh, and it's not the only thing. And do you know what I believe? I don't know if you have talked about this, but now I am jumping. But you know what I believe? When all the people was coming from New York to move,
The only thing that got me on that one was I remember Allie saying that she did. She was pretty diligent with saying she did. But I did. Candace said she didn't. And then Hunter, when on Chris M's, he said that he didn't know if she did or not. He didn't think she
No,
did.
he didn't remember her mother.
And right, so
And she was
that
sleeping inside.
that's what stumped me. No, they said she stayed on the porch. So
Yeah, but the other time she was sleeping.
yeah, when Summer came there that morning, she
And
was
one time
in
she
bed.
said Summer changed bikini there, and the other time she said she didn't.
Yeah, I heard that too.
That
I
I
heard
listened
that
to
too. That
with
was
my ear.
very confusing to me. As a
Right,
matter of fact, I heard that in the very
Yes.
beginning when Summer went, like the first couple of weeks.
right.
Yes,
heard
I
that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's the thing is, we wasn't there. So
no.
we don't know 100%. I mean, I don't know 100%. Um, and
What I know for a fact is when a child is missing and you have a mother and children by yourself, you need to be so honest about the last day. It's the most important. Dear
right.
God, if you are lying in someone's name.
You,
It's
yeah,
so, I want to cry because, Summer got gone, the little one. And when we are looking for Summer now, we are not looking for a baby. We are not
right,
even looking maybe for bones. They are spread all over the place. It's terrible to
right.
lie. You cannot lie about nothing. You have to
Well,
be
and then
so.
and then you have a
Right.
mom. That's all. Well, not even a mom. I don't call her a mom because she did not earn the title to be called that. And she's all partying and living it up like she's
It's
never had children
terrible.
before.
It's terrible.
I don't.
I feel so
Something
sorry
wrong.
for the boys in Summer.
Oh, I'm happy for the boys. I am very happy for the
No,
boys.
I feel sorry because they have to read about it.
Oh,
Because in the end, it's the mother. But I'm so happy because they are not with her. Oh, yeah,
oh
thank
yeah,
God.
definitely,
But I
definitely.
feel sorry that they have to feel unloved
Yeah,
by
and
their own parents. What the
on
hell?
well, that's just it. I'm sure I'm sure at night they wonder where are my mom and dad, why
Yeah,
am I here? Why
yeah,
don't they love me anymore? Those poor boys are going to go through a lot. And then
You,
and then we have Summer, and we don't know where she is. They
no.
don't know where she is. I mean, that was their sister. And
do I think that Allie had anything or Allie's family
Oh,
had
no, no,
anything to
no.
do with what happened to Summer? I
That
don't.
is not what I'm saying. Never.
I
no,
absolutely. I think that really at the end of the day, I don't think it matters what out. I don't think anything matters before
No,
3:15 when they pulled into their
no.
own yard that evening. It doesn't matter what anyone
It's
says
true. Yes, it's true.
from 8 nap,
No, I was just because why I did take this up?
but I
Because this
understand
is
what you're
your
saying.
channel, and
Well, and yeah,
what
I
people
totally
say, yeah, but what people say, you cannot be at
I
fault.
totally agree with you because in a case
This
like
is not
this,
your fault. You
in a
only
case
have a channel and people
right,
talking. Yeah,
and
you cannot decide.
yes, and in a case like this, you are absolutely right. I agree 100%. In a case like this, we do not have room for people that are not going to be telling the
No,
truth and 100% the truth. They really need to tell nothing but the truth.
yeah,
Um, you know, the utmost truth. I mean, if she did not go out there, then that needs to be told. If she did, then that needs to be told. I mean, we need to know the truth. Does it
yeah.
make a difference if she walked out there or not?
I don't
I
know.
don't think it really
No,
does, but because Summer was seen on video at the other places before they dropped, um,
yeah,
H
most,
off, and it was after they went to the swimming hole as well. So,
yes.
it does what she say really make a difference? I don't think it
No,
really
and
does,
it's not your
but
fault.
then again
This,
it could make a difference, and that is the upsetting thing, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I
it's
mean,
just because this is so precious, baby,
right,
and yeah, I am just shocked of every people around this case. There is, I'm not talking about Ali, but all the people. There is something. There
Well,
is not one normal. And can I say something? This is little important, prayer
right,
garden.
Miss Fletcher, they do,
Maybe
and that is the problem.
I am
They all
sorry.
lie.
I am sorry. I'm talking too much,
Oh, you're
but
not,
you're
sweetheart.
not.
I am sorry. I just want to say, the people who were driving for you, New York,
Right.
their whole family with their 20 people who was coming.
Um,
They have 7 children in the car.
yes.
Yes. I do not believe for 1% chance that they drive all the way from New York to Rogersville just to go back with all the children in the car and in
I
the U-Haul.
absolutely agree.
Never.
They
And do
they
you
came
know, I have a feeling, and I cannot get rid of it. They are talking about a house they will buy.
uh-huh.
And the home, I think, was Candace tried to sell it.
Hmm.
This is the home.
Maybe.
I am sure. And I was listening to, not listening to Andrew, but I was listening to Justice for All, and he say Andrew almost speak. He said, Alison, don't screw this up because she almost said it. They
Oh,
were supposed to buy
Candace's
the home.
house.
Yes, this is the
Oh,
home.
wow, there we go.
This
Well,
is the
thank you,
home.
Miss Norway.
This I have wonder. I have gone on any channel. I was thinking I will do anything to find this out. There is something here who is wrong. They are not driving this way. And if you rent a home, they cannot do that.
You're
Right,
That
right.
is important. And you
right.
coming with 7 children
Mm-hmm.
and you just go back. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me this bullshit. Then I get angry. And I was thinking you have to go to every channel and listen carefully. And then I listened that Andrew was so scared that Allison would, what the name, speak too much, that it will come out.
Absolutely, white window
So
baby. That
So
this
I
maybe
didn't know
that's
I
that
cannot
either, and
guarantee, but I am 99% sure.
that
She wanted to sell it. He
yeah,
was in Utah,
and she did, and she
and she
was at
gets
that time.
cold feet because it's
Mm-hmm.
done so.
Right.
and
This was
that's
so
why she was
important.
so okay with letting Jose come and stay there.
Absolutely.
Amen.
Way to
Amen.
go, Norway.
Yeah. Yes. See,
Oh,
that's why
thank
God put
you.
you here. Absolutely.
Thank you. Maybe I'm not so stupid after
No,
Oh,
all.
you're
you are
not,
not
but that
stupid at
makes
all.
sense. That means
Absolutely. Yes, it
After
does.
I listened to everything, I was thinking all night, Yannicka, there gotta be something because Jose was too easy. He already have
Mm,
a room.
yeah,
There is something here.
yeah.
And neither two things, neither Candace get cold feet, or they look at the home and get shocked. I
okay.
think I think
Mrs.
Candace.
Mrs. Norway has taken note
Yeah,
that on during H's dad's live and Allie talking, um they almost spit out
yeah,
why they were in Rogersville, Tennessee, and
yeah,
it wasn't to rent anywhere; it was to buy Candace's land.
yeah.
But
I
Candace's
don't know to buy or to rent. That I
she
am
don't know whether
little
to buy it or to rent it, but at the time Candace was trying to
was
sell
not
it.
sell it. Yes,
So that is the reason they all came down was for Don and Candace's land, and then Candace backed out they all went back and Jose stayed. So that's pretty
Yes.
much and that's pretty much probably is what happened.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because if they rent
Absolutely.
a
And it
home,
makes very much sense now.
if somebody rent them a home, you gotta think Prayer Garden and Wisconsin and the man,
Yeah.
they are
Well,
not coming with 7 children.
Right.
And
Absolutely.
this is many hour in the car, and they
Right.
put the children and go direct back.
I
No, no,
thought
no,
I
no,
thought
no,
they
no.
I thought they were coming in to possibly pick up I thought
Drugs.
they might have been coming in to possibly pick up a load of,
Yeah,
something
you
to
know
haul
what?
back or to
Yeah,
drop off. They did have a storage, and I thought maybe someone,
but then they
rented,
haven't took the children with them.
rented a storage and they were supposed to either pick up and drop something or drop something and pick up. I didn't know. Um um what I'm saying is in a storage like that, you basically um drop something and pick up the cash, or you leave the cash and pick up pick up what you're
And
taking with
this
you.
is why I think
I
Jose's
I thought that was kind of, and Candace and them did meet them at the storage, right? So
exactly.
I'm not sure if that was could it possibly been a drug transaction or
Yes.
what exactly in
Yeah.
the hell went on there? But because if they were coming down to rent or even buy a place, why would they have a storage there already? I mean,
Exactly.
why would they be getting a storage?
Exactly, Prayer
I
Garden.
mean,
Amen.
because you would be bringing everything with you,
Yes.
or you would be or you would be taking whatever you brought with you, you'd just be turning around and taking back, right? You would be driving a U-Haul, is what I'm
yeah.
saying.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
And then you just have to take that U-Haul back. What are you doing with the storage? I mean, who got that storage? Why was that storage there? I mean, it wasn't like they had already moved there or sent
No.
things down there or anything like that. This is the first time they hauled it into there, right?
Right.
For this transaction.
Yeah.
So I'm, you know, but yes, they was here for some other reason other
Yes.
than what they said they was.
They,
Absolutely.
yes.
I
Yes.
so agree with Norway.
Nobody
And
takes 7 children and drives so long.
right,
Nobody.
exactly.
Forward and back. No. And I also don't believe Jose when he say he didn't sleep with Candace. Of course they did.
Mm-hmm.
And they are
Oh,
just
Allie
saying that.
said she caught him in bed. The morning
Yeah.
that her and Candace got into
Yes.
she went
I know.
down, she went down
I
in the
know.
basement and
Yeah.
caught him. And
Yeah.
that's why it blowed up the way it blowed up.
Yeah.
Before she went to work, she couldn't find Candace or Jose. She went down the basement and there they were.
Yeah, of course.
And that's
And
where
that's why he is defending her
right.
because, he know
Yes,
they have these secrets.
right.
Nobody, and Andrew, he is a piece of shit.
Well,
Exactly.
I think
A piece of shit.
I personally myself, I think Jose would sleep with a snake if someone held it still, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah.
don't know. I don't know.
And
I
now
just,
also,
That's I mean, that's just my opinion of it.
Yeah.
Benny and Cher. This is also a problem. Cher and Benny, now they are best friends again. I am so disappointed in Cher.
well, she's gone back and she has played and replayed Don's videos,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I'm like,
She want to have done by herself. There is something wrong with her.
well, that's
She
because
has a
she's
man.
like Benny and Ernie. She just figures if she gets can be Don's friend, that he'll spill the beans to her. The same with Ernie and Benny. We'll keep Candace in our pocket, and maybe she'll spill the beans to us. It
Yes.
ain't about them caring about them. It's them caring about the story. That's all it is.
Yeah, but
With some of these creators, it's just about the story. And
yeah,
that's
but they
what.
can also destroy a story.
Well, a lot of them
if
have.
they do too much.
A lot of them have
Right.
already. Look at all the people. I mean, you should be focusing on the three prime suspects. There shouldn't be
Yeah,
all these other people added into all this story. You know,
no,
those
Well,
three
you
those
know,
three people, those three people on that hill, they know what happened.
they know. I am so agree with you.
But
yes.
more and more people keep getting pulled into the story
Yeah,
and takes the focus off them. I
yes,
mean, where is she? She's out
exactly.
partying tonight. She's out
Yeah,
partying every night. Where is he? Sitting in jail for a DUI. He's sobering up because he's got no choice. But you think any of them are going to talk? I
No.
don't know. I know. I don't think Candace will ever talk.
I don't think neither
Oh,
of them will talk.
you know, fear keeps you. Fear keeps you from. She might. She might. If she thought the statute of limitations ever ran out on murder, but it don't. So absolutely, she won't talk. No. Um. You know, maybe on her deathbed. Maybe on her deathbed, she
Maybe.
might. She might on that deathbed feel guilty enough to be honest. And then I hope God heals her so she can spend 50 years in prison, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, she may not even speak then, but one thing for sure is now they have laws where you don't have to speak, right? They just prosecute your fucking ass because you look guilty and you are guilty, and they put the guilty on you as you deserve, and you go to prison. They don't need a weapon or a body. They can just put you in prison now. No,
Right.
no matter. They just put you there because there's no other excuse to be found for what happened other than you did it.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening to the West case right now.
Yeah,
And also the other case there out of Tennessee, and you know and a lot of other cases where parents always say, you know my child my child got gone, and they always use that excuse. That is their like number one excuse,
yeah.
um you know to get out of killing their child, right?
Yeah.
You know, COVID make so much murder for children. It's terrible, Corona, because there was no police and there was no child office who can go into the home. And COVID was terrible in this time because they say so many extra children get killed in that time because mother have to, doing the teaching at home, she didn't get free. And I don't understand how you can kill your own children.
I don't
um
understand how anybody could do anything to a child, or let alone
No,
even an adult. I mean,
I think, I'm not making excuses for parents. I'm not. But I think that a lot of parents, you know, cuz we like to think everyone's like us, right? We like to
yeah,
think that everyone is, and you can't think that way when you're dealing with other people. You can't, cuz that's where you get took. If you always think other people think like you're in trouble.
that's true.
I'm just, enhancing people with a little bit of wisdom here, but if you because everyone don't think like us. They think like them. And you got to beware on how they're thinking.
Yeah,
There's some very evil human beings. I mean, people that
yeah,
will not do what you would do, and because we are trustworthy, and we want to trust people, and we want, it's our want, not their want. And you better be
yeah,
careful, because that's how you get killed. That's how you get hurt. That's how you get your family hurt, is thinking everyone's like you. No, they're not. And you got to be wise enough, to step back and examine humans before you let them into your life. You got to get to know them, watch them, examine them, and find out,
Hey,
you
who's
know,
popping a
who,
beer?
who and what they really are. But Candace and Donald Wells and people
Cheers
like
to you,
that,
Nelson.
they are nothing like us. They are
No.
totally different
Yes.
human beings. And what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of parents out there that rechannel their aggression onto their children,
Yeah.
and they do beat the hell out of them. They do beat the hell out of them, and they don't mean to kill them, but it don't take much to
Yeah.
kill a child. And what you don't understand is when you are used to attacking your children and slapping them around like that, and they have lived each time before when you did it, you just assume they're going to live this time, and they don't. And that's how you end up living, killing your
Yeah.
child. That's
Yeah.
that's exactly what happens, and it's very misfortunate that, you know, that you killed the child. But the point being is you shouldn't have ever been beaten on that child to begin with.
No.
I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
want no that did God not tell you, do unto others as you would have them do unto you? Would you want that child or anyone rechanneling their aggression and beating you like that? No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
But you're beating that child like a dog, an animal, instead of treating it like a human that it is. And that child is not going to be a child forever. I got news for parents that abuse their children and do horrible things to their children, or anyone that do bad things to children, whether they're yours or not. Those children will not be children forever. One day they're going to be adults,
Exactly.
and they
Yeah.
may be that
Mm.
doctor or that lawyer or that, or somebody
Yeah.
you actually need to help you, and they're going to remember what you did. So, it's
Yes.
best to be nice. You know, it's best
That's
that you be
true.
nice, because one day
Yeah.
those children that you're beating on are the ones you're going to depend on. And,
Amen.
absolutely. And when you're sitting there depending on them, they just might beat the hell out of you.
Yep.
Yes. That's
So,
true.
be
That's so
careful how
true.
you treat people, especially children.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, hey Nelson, I see you're live down there.
I'm
Everybody wants to know what is on your T-shirt.
Bob Marley.
Bob
I
Marley.
think
Nice.
it's
Yeah, he's
Bob
good.
anyway. That look like
Nice.
Bob.
It looks like Bob.
Okay, then I got Bob Marley on my shirt.
In a lot of Summer's pictures, she looked
See.
very sick, drained. She looked drained. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know. She looked, and I think it's because those children, um, I think it's because those children, they didn't have no stability in their lives. I mean, they didn't get up in the morning, and they weren't popping out of bed like normal happy kids, eating breakfast and and lunch, and mom cooking dinner, and keeping an eye on them while they played, and they just wasn't everybody in the car, out shopping, everybody, back out of the car and into the house. The happy normal family, they were not the happy normal family. And everybody at the table at night, reading a snack, maybe reading the Bible or playing Bible trivia or doing something that families normally do, or even having coloring contests and laughing and enjoying life. These were children that had two drugged out parents that really didn't the kids they these parents felt like the kids were more of a hindrance than a help, right? They felt that you know those kids were just there, and those kids were being abused, probably. I like to say on a daily basis, but I bet on the minute. And that was just
I have a
totally on
little.
or why they weren't
I
took a
was
hell of a
listening.
lot sooner. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know. It's a trigger warning. I don't know if you have talked about it. I listen to you every night, so I'm not sure. But it could be some night I have not listened. But um, it's trigger warning. It's I don't know if you have heard. Um, you know the foster parents.
Yes,
They have some neighbors, and the woman seems very nice when she talk.
right.
And yeah, they really love the boys. They love them so much. And she say the middle one, he's just getting straight A's, and he's an honor, and he's so good at school.
Oh, praise God.
Yes, and this lady, I don't know how to say it. I was crying, I was puking. Um, how can I say? This lady I was listening in to, she's a beautiful woman. And
Oh,
because she's going with the foster parents, she's talking so good. The foster parents are protecting them in every ways, and it's going so good in school. But she also listened to, because they are best friends and neighbors. She
right.
also listened to what been said, and she wants the people to know, but she also don't want to. Yeah,
Yeah, she don't want to
and
invade their
she
privacy,
said,
but she wants
yeah,
everyone to know that
he
these.
say that Candice have, the SA, the boys,
What?
yeah, the oldest one. And you know what she
Oh,
was doing? This is exactly what the woman say. I was crying so bad. She said, when she get angry, she took them in the little ones and she pulled it. And I can see Candace doing that. And actually, one of the boys was a little bit destroyed down. And I don't want to say anymore.
Hmm.
the
She said a
littlest.
little bit more, but she was not talking like hate. She was so sad for the boys because the boys must go to uh,
there.
SA help, all the boys, but for sure the oldest. She couldn't say for sure the youngest, but she was thinking all. But they want to be careful with the youngest to ask. This is the case with her. She took it and she pulled it and she punched it and she make them do thing, to her.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
I am sorry to say I didn't want to, but this is the neighbor of Candace, and I can say exactly where I heard it. Siggy and Cher have come together, and they have this case together. Like, yeah,
And that's the neighbor next to the foster
to the
parents that
foster
are
family,
that
and
is
they have
taking
been
care.
neighbor for all years, and
Did
she
she did
also
she go up
friends.
on panel and say it, or did
No,
they
no,
just
no, no, no.
they just said they talked to her behind
Yeah,
the scenes?
they talked, and because she will never, they are so afraid that it will come out where the boys live, and
Right.
but she said her words was she said that she didn't want to say it, but at the same time, she feel the world need to know what Candace getting free with, so we
Hmm.
can push exactly that. And it was more.
Okay.
I can tell you that it was
Well,
more.
oh wow.
Yeah, she have destroyed one of them when she have pulled it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So
And that's why she's out partying and doing everything she's doing because she knows she is not
Yeah,
getting those children back. Anyway, former
And
how
that was the
ever.
reason, one of the reason why she can never get them back. That is the reason.
So
You have
not
to think.
And if they were doing that to the boys, then more than
Yeah,
likely that's
yeah,
what was wrong with Summer.
yeah, yeah,
And the bag of toys that
yeah,
she supposedly found in the yard
yeah,
were
yeah,
obviously
yeah,
the things she had in the house, possibly doing horrible things to them children with. And there's people out there
yeah,
supporting that.
yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah. This is, I can take my hand on the breast. I am not, I am talking little. It was more. I don't want to, because I want to protect the boys. And she also want to protect the boys. But she was so disappointed that police haven't done nothing.
well.
Because all the three boys goes to sexual, to get help for this.
So that prayer garden,
Yeah.
that lady, um, that friend of Grandis, is her name Ziggy V? Remember, she's the one that came out with the
Right.
story.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one who lived the tent.
Yeah, but she said that
Yeah.
the FBI was there at her house today. And this is just what I heard. I'm not saying it's positive.
Which house?
To her house. She said that the
To
FBI
the
showed up
tent.
at Ziggy's house.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's
And
The
interesting.
FBI showed up at Ziggy V's house.
correct, because out of all the, the people that have called in, her story stood out, to them. So she had said, there was two different stories, and then she said there was other things that Candace had told her, not Grandis, but Candace,
Yeah.
and the FBI will not allow her to talk about it.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
you
mean,
guys have a good night.
You too,
oh,
sweetheart.
why? What are you doing?
Thanks for letting me hang out.
Are you
Sleep
falling
Oh,
good.
you
asleep
are
over
most
there?
welcome.
Are you
We
falling
love
asleep,
you.
Nelson?
What's that?
Are you falling asleep?
Yeah.
No. I've just,
Nice to meet you.
yes, I've seen you before, Jen.
Yeah, you are a beautiful man.
He
Thank
is,
you.
isn't he?
Take good
He is.
care.
We
You
love
have a
Nelson
good
over here.
I trimmed the
Yeah.
beard too,
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, you
Maybe I
did.
must come to the States anyway.
All right, you have a good night, guys.
You
Good
too.
night,
Love you,
Nelson.
Nelson. Yes, not Ziggy, the YouTube creator.
No, the Sigi in the tent.
Right.
Oof, this is getting more and more strange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So the FBI came to the tent.
Grandis's friend Ziggy.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, a friend for 3 months, but and apparently Candace had told her some things too, but she said there are some things I cannot say. Yeah. And I believe her because I'm telling you, that woman was shaking in her boots when she was telling the story.
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Maybe I shouldn't have said what I said, but
mm,
You
I want
absolutely,
Claire Garden to know it because she's
you absolutely
investigating.
should, because
Yeah, because
I
I
know
don't
a
want
lot of
the whole.
people are touchy about the boys,
Yeah, I know,
but
but you investigating this
yes,
so
and
much time. You need some information from everybody who have it if you
and
want to save Summer,
I will
because this is your goal.
checking in on all areas that I've heard tonight. I've took them to mind, and
Yeah.
as soon as the live's over, I
It's
will write
terrible.
everything down, and tomorrow
But
I
can I
will
ask you
research.
something, Claire Garden?
Yes, sweetheart.
Do you feel like me and Wisconsin Mama? This is exactly what I can see Candace is doing. I didn't get shocked. I am sorry to tell you. I was crying sad, but I am not shocked. I am sorry.
You know,
I am sorry.
I'm going to be honest. I
Yeah.
don't trust I do not trust um voices behind the wall at all. She says some awful things, and
About
she's like,
no, I don't trust her.
I don't.
No, I don't trust her.
Ziggy,
This is not the
Ziggy, I
woman.
don't care a lot for either because
Ziggy.
I know she will do click likes and views, and
Now, remember that was
No, that was not voices
it.
behind the wall.
No, you have to
You
remember
know,
that was
voices
that
behind the
Ziggy.
wall.
Ziggy was
It
the
was Ziggy.
lady that came out with the story about Grandis,
Ziggy
right.
was the one who told this, but
not the
she,
creator Ziggy.
Okay, Ziggy V is the one that told that she did that to the boys.
No, Ziggy V was the
Ziggy,
one that
the
the
creator,
FBI
told
showed up at
this.
her house today.
Yeah, but
The one with the boys.
but
You know that Ziggy have
Norway
no,
said that Norway
that
said,
is Ziggy, but she was a guest on the panel.
Oh, she
Yeah,
said
it was
that?
not. Yeah, it was not voices behind the ball. No, no, no.
See, I
Ziggy
didn't
had
listen.
information,
right.
and she wants to gather somebody. So, because she wants people to know this, it was Ziggy, and she said
Grandis's friend, right?
No, Ziggy, the
Oh,
Ziggy.
creator.
okay.
Yeah,
And Ziggy the creator's the one that also brought up some bones and
yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
know,
one I don't listen
yes.
to her.
yeah, I don't trust her a whole lot as well.
But Ziggy
Not me too,
V,
but I never think she will have said something like this.
right? But
This is too
Ziggy
much.
V, the one that was Grandis's friend for 3 months, was up on panel tonight.
Yeah, she was talking, the woman, but we couldn't see her.
Right, and she doesn't want to be seen. And she
No,
said that there's
the woman who is the neighbor.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah, we're talking about two different
I'm talking about two different
areas,
things.
yeah,
right?
Okay, so
I will check in on the neighbor
yeah,
with the boys
yeah,
and see if there's any truth to that for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
And but I don't know. It is very possible. I mean, I agree with you. It is very possible.
yeah. I can see her doing that.
I can see Candace doing anything. I mean, look what she's done with her daughter, right? In my opinion.
voices
So
behind the balls.
yeah,
Voices behind the walls. I cannot stand her. I don't like this woman. She have done so much problem for this case
well,
because she was thinking
I
she
think
was
we could.
owning
She
stuff.
was. Yeah, she was blocking. She was blocking a lot of
Yeah.
info that could
Yes.
have really
Come out
been
sooner.
crucial to the case.
Yes.
For the click likes and views, and that and no, I don't agree with that. Yeah, she
I
did.
don't like
I
her.
sit there and I watch what she done with this case, and it was fucking heinous. But
Yeah.
we can't go back and change anything. We've got to go forward and just trust in God now, right? That He's going to pull it to the light and take care of everything because we had so many shady people, um, you know, so many shady people
But Prayer Garden,
in the mix of all of this
Oh
that
yeah.
hindered this
yeah.
investigation like
We,
hell just for the for their own selfishness and self greed, and it was just bullshit if you ask me.
yeah.
Yeah. So
The oldest one, he was doing something. I don't want to say what, we
I
all
don't
know.
know, but did you see in the first
But you have to
interview?
learn it.
The first interview
Right.
when Don came out with him, that boy
Was so scared.
he held his head in shame. He couldn't even hold his head up, the oldest boy in that interview. So
That's
that tells you something right there. Something I just feel like he knows something. Because Don kept rubbing his shoulder and the boy
yeah,
wouldn't
but
look
don't
up.
always do that. It's a power trick.
Right.
He taking the shoulder to Candace also too.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
he is using that method.
So, Per Garden, did you get my message? My
Um,
email?
did you just send it or earlier?
No, I sent it, and I can just say it right on here. So
Okay.
I was just wondering, maybe if you'd be interested in doing a fact or fiction live one night
Um, on this case,
on this case. Maybe it's time to start weeding out some of these people,
Yeah.
you know.
right,
Get the facts out there and you know, so we can concentrate more on the facts than the fiction.
right. Yeah, I would be up for that. Absolutely, I would be up for that
Yeah.
because facts do need to be put out, and
Yeah.
and they do got to be separated from the fiction due to the all this fiction is what's causing
Yeah.
mayhem,
Yeah.
and why this case, what I'm saying is due to the money factor, the devil's got his hand in this case strongly.
Yes.
And when the
Yeah.
devil gets his hand in something, he's going to put a tight grip on it. And, it's not that God can't break it, because absolutely God will. But, the point being is, you got to fight a lot harder. You got to fight a lot harder for the truth. And you got to fight, pray and fight way harder to get the
Yes.
facts when people are doing this, trying to ball all the facts up in the middle and hide them with a lot of non-truth to keep the case going so they can keep making money. That's just bullshit. And yeah, absolutely, we could do that.
How is your
Yeah.
beautiful children, Prayer Garden?
Yeah.
Oh my,
Are they healthy?
they're doing good.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's good. They are not sick or nothing.
Oh no.
No.
What is going on, truth seeking granny? She says, did you hear all about the missing children glitter shoes that came out supposedly designed by Tim Mullen?
Yeah, I got that
What?
right here. I got that right
What?
here. Now, I'm not going to say Tim Mullins did anything because, I don't bear false witness upon people.
Right.
But
No.
this is the Pete Fable case, and have you seen me? And then it tells you about the high top pink, purple, and red sneakers inspired by, their beautiful themes with, you know, and the shoe is not this. No, I mean, yes, it does feature Summers Wells missing kid poster on the tongue and everything, but they show one shoe, and and
Poor
they
Tay.
show one shoe, but if you take note, it says right here, Summer Wells is their number one case. There's something about this bothers me because Summer's number one, and the details go way deeper than a pair of shoes, is what I'm trying to say. Let me move on with this because this is creepy. Here they show you the shoes, then they show you this creepy shoe, and it looks like a this picture right here, you know what it reminds me of? Child
What?
trafficking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Amen.
exactly what this is reminding me
Amen.
of.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anybody else is educated on the red shoe theory.
Yes, I am.
And that is a very fucking disturbing
And these shoes is red downstairs.
red shoe theory.
Yeah, I am.
Well, the thing is there's this game. And it's not played by poor people. I
No, it's by
mean,
rich people.
it's played by the very rich.
He
And
very rich.
what they do is the bunch of them get together. I don't know if it's, all men or men and women. I don't know. I know they're all perverts.
Yeah,
And what they do is they get together
yeah,
and they have children. Like if there's going to be 9 men, there'll be or 9 perverts, there'll be 9 children. What they do at this point is they put little red shoes on all
terrible.
the children wear red shoes. And then they run off and the perverts basically it's
Shoot.
a hide and go seek game. And that's what I didn't get about Donald's church is if you took note, they played a hide and go seek game with the children, right? Well, in
Mm-hmm.
this particular game, it is hide and go seek. The children go hide, and then these 9 pervs set out after counting inside this mansion or wherever they got these children in the woods, wherever. Now these 9 men set out to find these children, right?
Yeah,
And what happens is whatever child they find,
yeah,
that's their child now to
yeah.
do whatever they
Whatever
want,
they want.
even if they want to kill it. It's theirs to do with
I
whatever
know.
they want.
I
They
know.
paid the price to have
It's
it, and
their
they get to do.
property.
Right. And here's the thing is then they go and they buy after they do whatever viciously things they do with these children, they go out in public with red shoes on and laugh because unless you are part of their little thing, you will not know what the red shoes mean that was on their feet, right?
I know.
It is their way of getting a laugh in society by, letting people know they played this sick game. It's
It is
disgusting.
sick
It's
as
disgusting. And it happens. Um,
Unfortunately,
you
if
know,
you have money, you can do
I mean,
everything.
yeah, and absolutely. If you have money, I have there are, there is, you see these models walking across, modeling clothes and stuff. A
Yeah,
lot of those girls are human traffickers. If they say one thing, these people threaten to kill their family, threaten,
yeah,
they know who they are, who their family is before they get them. And then they threaten their family and everything. And they work these girls in a lot of different areas. Some are put into, you know, a lot of them are put into hotels, um, where, you know, rich people's naughty kids come and abuse them. Rich people abuse them. Um, it's disgusting. It is
terrible.
really disgusting. They are sent all over the world to different pervs. Um, it if you only knew how sick this world was, you would keep a hell of a lot of better eye on your family, and
Yeah.
you really would.
That's why it's important we don't put
And
it
and
under
and a
the
lot of
table.
people's afraid to talk about it.
Yeah, we
People
have to
scared.
talk about it.
People are scared to death to call it out. They're afraid to talk about it.
Yeah, but we
You
have
know,
to
Jeffrey
protect the
Epstein,
children.
exactly. Well, look what happened to him. He went to jail, and he didn't take his own life. If you believe that, you're as crazy as a loon. You need help. This man didn't take his life. He got his life took because there was people afraid let
Yes,
him
he
go
didn't
before a
take his
judge
life.
or anything else.
I
They
know.
weren't going to protect him. They were just going to get him out of the way, right? And
Yes.
that's what happens, like Marilyn Monroe. She got in with the Kennedys, and look what happened to her.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, point being, you know, money talks, bullshit walks.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. And when
Yeah.
you get into, you know, when you get into any type of big, anytime you get into drug cartels or you get into human trafficking or you get into anything of, this kind of nature, um, you better watch your ass. I mean, you think you don't need bodyguards? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you better watch the bodyguards as well.
Yeah.
Because as I said, you know, at that point you can trust no one, right? And
Yeah, but always L8 says, could this, oh darn it, I lost it. Could this be something like this going on in that mansion? Oh my God, could Summer be there? I heard Candace say she thinks maybe a rich woman may have her. Now
I know.
Candace did
No.
say
Yeah,
that.
Candice did say that. I listened because Candice want us to forget somehow. So she's
Yeah,
hoping when she say that, we will forget her. Or
we
we
Yeah.
will
never
lose
forget
really
her.
good. No, but that
No.
is her goal.
No, usually um children that end up in that kind of
Can I tell you
trafficking.
something? I don't want to be this not good in my heart. But do you think somebody in a mansion will take a child who is coming from two alcoholists? They want a healthy child. This
If
child
they're
was sick. I don't want, I am sorry to say, but this child was sick.
if they
Maybe with alcohol syndrome. I think she have that.
right,
I have looked at some picture and you can see with the nose and the eyes. And I also think Candace have that because her mother was also drinking a lot when she was pregnant.
Well,
it is
honestly, I think,
it has been my experience that it has now these are things I know for a fact. I know this for a fact. One, rich people will not adopt children like Candace's. No, I'm sorry to tell you they won't. Rich people do not want those children, especially from
Oh,
alcoholics and so forth.
no,
Rich people want, usually they don't even want a girl. Rich people want a healthy baby boy, and they are willing to pay good money for healthy and drug-free baby boys. And they would like at least one of the parents to have some type of, college education,
yes.
or backing, out of it.
And they also want
Um,
them to look good.
exactly. And
Parents.
even if they get a what they call, a surrogate mother, they
Yeah,
want they want to find one that is drug free and well
yes,
educated to have their child.
yes.
They will not have a drug addict having their baby. Absolutely not.
No, never.
And um
I
and
heard
as I
when
said, they
Candace was
usually don't
pregnant.
take little girls. And not only that, but when human trafficking stills people, they usually take them from malls. They take them from fairs. They get them at the fair. They get them at the malls. They get them at even Disney's been having a problem with children trying to be took, right? And it's places like that. It's places like, you take your kids to the street fest where they got a bunch of food and things going on. Community places. It's usually
Yeah,
community places
yeah,
where, you a lot of parents are showing up with, toting kids in hand and looking around, and next thing you know the kid's gone
gone.
because somebody lured it off. And these are the places that these people prey upon. They don't prey
Yeah,
upon 110 Ben Hill roads.
no.
Absolutely no. They don't go through the forest to get a kid. Absolutely not.
I have
The
think
children are
about
too easy to come by in other places. So No, I do not
No,
believe
no,
that's what
no.
happened to Summer at all, in the least.
Can
But
I ask you something just before I have to go? Because, you know, I don't know the word in America, but I have to catalyze myself.
oh
You
yes,
know, when you're not, yeah. So, what do you two women, beautiful women, think about what Benny has done, turn his back to Candace? What do you feel
I
about
I
that?
think Benny didn't have a choice. He didn't
You
turn his
know,
back. Benny
you
didn't
know
turn his
what I
back on
did?
Candace. Candace
Yeah,
turned her back on Benny.
yes, but you know what I think? He was writing to Don. He wanted to be the big boss. And
Right,
Don wasn't answering him. This is what I think.
right,
And Candice didn't want him to be the boss anymore.
right.
And then he
Well,
had to say,
Benny
because,
got caught. Actually, the reason Benny got rolled off the hill was because he tried to get information from Tim Mullins. Tim Mullins
yeah,
had information. Benny tried to get it. Tim told on him, and then it was all bad.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
that got him, and that also,
he have came out, the Sharon woman, I believe her, Shannon or what is her name, who went there with Benny. And it's, you know, the Shannon woman told she's married and have children. She don't drink. She's working. She's a normal human being. And
right,
she said when her and Candace was talking, she wanted to talk about the boy, you know, about the bat. Um, and there are two things I want to say about the bat. The first thing I want to say is Shannon. She's a very nice woman. She don't is with she's not with Benny, but she was going up there. Nobody did know for before now, and she said um, she have many picture with her and Candace at the hotel and blah blah blah. But anyway, she said when she was talking about the boy, Shannon say to Candace, Candace, do you maybe want to call him and ask how he is? And Candace say, fuck that boy. I never want to see him. And she's just a very sick individual. And the home, and you know, it was so disgusting. Nobody want to eat there. Nobody want to go to toilet there.
yeah, I heard.
And they also say, I am thinking that Candace and Donnie both are grooming children because Don is also grooming children and Candace. I think they are doing it together, to be honest. And the other thing was they find Candace's police record. It's for everybody to see. And when she was married to Andrew, the only one who has child neglect and child work was her, not him. He has many cases like drunken drive and domestic violence, but Candice have domestic violence against a
Right,
child. Yeah,
right. I seen
not him.
yeah, I seen both
Yeah,
of their yes,
yeah, yeah.
I have
I
both of
just
their
want to
records.
say, and I
Yes.
feel, you know what make me angry, and then I will shut my mouth. You
Sorry.
know, the church, because the church is also important here in this case. What made me angry, I was going back to the unmasked. You know the David Dodson?
Oh
He's
yeah.
supposed to be a Christian man, of
Yes.
course. He's very Christian.
Mhm.
And you know what he tell Teresa? He was saying, oh my God, these children is coming from such a lovely home. They have a lovely home. They live in the country. The children is good taken care of. And I was thinking, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
So every people, including the Christian, are
man,
lying.
that man, that man could see, but he's still blind, right?
Yeah.
Because I think a blind man could see how terrible that place was. But whoa,
Yeah, and kind of sleeping in the church.
yeah.
It's a disgrace.
I asked myself, is it a church? Because I don't notice them. I don't notice them filming the adults the way they do the children,
And
right?
don't talk about Robin. Then I will be hysteric. I cannot take this woman. She is laughing. Let's go and have a picnic. She's crazy.
Yeah, and it seems like they all share in that I don't care kind of way of life, right? Like, I mean, they all act like they don't have no feelings, no heart, no. It's really weird. It's really weird the way these people act towards, humans and human life.
Yes,
They
it is.
Right. They all seem to share a hate, especially for children. Um, it's unbelievable. Like they
They
have
are
no
lying for each other.
something's going on.
Yeah, something is
Exactly.
going on.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. And because even Candace and Donald heartless, and you're right, Robin heartless. And it seems like all the players in this are heartless people, and especially where children are concerned, and even other adults. To be honest, they all seem to just really not give a damn, right? I haven't ever seen nothing like it, to be
I
perfectly
have
honest.
never seen nothing like it.
Mm-mm.
And this supposed to be God's people. She is laughing and smiling and she is so happy
Right.
and he is lying. He said this is a very lovely family. They are a beautiful family and they are so good with the children. Why lie?
I I I don't know.
No,
You know,
everybody.
I cannot answer that unless they have
No, I
something
know.
to unless they have something to something some kind of something going on between them all. I mean, I would hope not. I would hope that I would just hope that there are a lot of people that, just I would just hope that they are people that um who seek one another, that had seek people like themselves, just heartless
Yeah.
bastards, right? Because if they didn't just seek one another as heartless bastards and to feel, like a lot of people are comfortable in their group, people like themselves, right?
Yes.
And you would hope that's what it is, but if it isn't, then that means they're sinister. And if
Yeah.
they're sinister, then that means that they're doing something, you know, against the law and totally freaking evil. And what can
What
you
is
do
scary
about it?
with this case? There is so many who can be potentially murderer. There is so many.
I often wonder if they would have found Mr. Dobbs the night before. If they would have found Mr. Dobbs the night before at one of those hotels, would Summer still be here? I mean, I often wonder, did they need a body? I don't know. But, I often wonder that because they were seeking this man and the next day Summer came up missing, right?
Yeah.
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 And I did hear that it was at a time when um at a time when the cult needs someone to sacrifice, right?
Yeah.
So, and Jody Sue did say that Summer didn't die on the 15th. She died that following Saturday. How would Jody Sue know unless she knows what they actually did with Summer, right?
Have she said that now? This
I don't
crazy
know.
woman. I
Yeah,
hate this woman.
that's what was said.
I don't hate, but I don't like her.
You know, we got to go down all avenues,
Yeah,
and you know,
it's in the beginning, but
right,
it's like a
um,
needle in a haystack.
right.
Well,
But
and
you
that's
know,
and that's why I said maybe Per Garden wants to work on what's fact and what's fiction.
Yeah,
And
I
maybe we
agree
can
with you,
start
Isma.
eliminating some of these people out
Yeah,
of the picture.
yeah,
well, I think that you know,
but it's difficult.
that's
Oh yeah,
why
I know it's
when I
difficult.
jump on someone, you know, when I jump on someone, I like to what they call write them out. That means is I like to start at the beginning and write them out to their words. You know, take them. You got to take not something they said, but a lot of what they said. Run it down. You know, run it down a chain. We have to listen to all these different things from this particular one person. And
Yeah,
then at the end of it, we've got to say, how credible is this person? And where's what they're saying coming from? And why has this stuff not been, you know, gone over, looked over, and addressed by law enforcement, right?
You
yeah,
know what? I know you will be mad at me now, and that I know, because I don't believe the picture in 309. I don't believe that. I think that was just, why I don't believe that? Because the woman, what is name, the channel, VGWHL, something. The woman who has Summer Case, the newswoman.
Right,
Uh, yeah.
right,
He said, we don't have the 309 in our timeline because this was not a TikTok picture. This was a picture Candace gave to Teresa in Unmasked.
right.
So I am not sure we can believe in that picture. And I
yeah.
am
There's
also not
something
Right.
sure
about that
if they
picture.
even, and I am not also sure if they went to bat to the hole that day, because why was Hunter not sitting on a pillow if he was wet too? And only Summer, because they say they change clothes. And why did she need to sit on a pillow when she's not wet? There is
Well,
anything that makes sense. Nothing.
mm, um, that would depend if Summer had the bathing suit on underneath her clothes,
Underneath, yeah,
they would
okay,
have
yeah,
been wet.
yes.
I'm not and with Candace, the way she's so lazy, she probably
Lazy,
did pull
yes,
them off right
yes.
over top.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's true.
sure.
Yeah,
Um,
she's
Yeah,
you
lazy.
know,
uh,
there's a lot of factors in there,
Yeah,
but yeah, Wisconsin mama's right. You know,
yeah, she's right.
we might should go back and take a little deeper look into some of these things. Absolutely.
But you
Um,
know what?
I'll make some phone
I,
calls
I
tomorrow
have a
also and
bad
ask some
feeling
questions.
about Jody Sue. I have a bad. That is why I would never go to Tiffany Marie.
I'm
Tiffany
thinking
Marie,
I'm
because Tiffany
thinking
Marie is up in the ass to Jody Sue, and I
uh,
don't like it.
I don't
she
think, honestly, between this is just my opinion. I don't think
Yeah.
Jody Sue has anything to do with it. I think she's just there.
I'm wondering if Jody Sue
I
saying
think she
whatever
normal.
just
I
crazy
think she
stuff
normal.
to
Get attention.
yes,
Yeah,
yes, I
She loved drama. She loved action. She
right,
loved to manipulate. She loved to tell lies, and she loved to go in riddles. This
yes.
woman
mm-hmm.
need to be in a psychic world.
She put you in one trying to listen to her probably.
Yeah, oh yeah,
I
she
cannot.
probably
I
would.
can't listen to her.
It's been a while since I've had to go over anything of hers, and
Yeah.
I thank God for that. But
There isn't much
I
to go
and I
over.
know I know I've got to get back to it. I have to get back to it and catch up on everything.
Mm,
Yeah.
And I do regret it. Yes, very much so.
Are you not tired, Prayer Garden?
But it's important. Um
You get sleep
oh
at all?
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, I I catch enough sleep.
Yeah. Okay.
I do catch enough sleep, but
Yeah.
I don't.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you sometimes, yeah, it can get rough, but
Yeah.
you know, you got to thank God. If God gives you this type of energy, then you got to thank Him for that energy, right?
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
have
I know this
energy.
energy ain't coming from me um, because
Yeah.
I am catching, like, if I'm lucky, I'm catching anywhere from 3 to 6 hours sleep. I'm not at no time getting more than 6 hours sleep a day.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm sure that's going to catch up to you really quick, really fast. But
Yes.
as long as God's keeping me on my feet and able to go on it, then I'm going to keep going, and I'm sure he'll
I will go
he'll
down, and I will read your mail and I will answer. I am so sorry,
oh,
but I was
Don't you
feeling like no,
apologize.
absolutely
but
not.
I didn't want to take anybody's time. And thank you for saying that today. So I will come back sooner this time
Oh
Well,
yes,
yeah, don't wait so
because I
long
love
yes.
this
your
time.
family and I love you. You are so much beautiful woman and also some man.
You come
I
back
love
like
you so
tomorrow.
much. Yeah.
You
Thank
come
you,
back like
Prayer Garden.
tomorrow.
I want to thank you for all you have done for me. You don't know how much.
Oh, I
Uh,
tell you, I miss you.
Especially the prayers and the advice. And to Wisconsin, Mama, you're the best.
So are you.
You have a big
I
IQ.
was so looking forward to seeing you. I am so happy
Yes,
that you
me
showed
too.
up tonight.
I listen much to you, and you have so many
Oh,
good
oh,
things.
before you go, I wanted to show you something.
Yes.
I want to share something with you.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second here. I made this for you. It's you in summer.
It's me and Summer.
Yes,
Oh
this is
my
you,
God.
and that's
Oh,
summer.
how beautiful.
And in
Isn't
the
that
back,
Oh,
gorgeous?
and in the back window, back there is Rose and her dad, looking out of the barn window.
yes. Oh my God.
Yes, I
How do
wanted.
you make this kind of thing? And it's looking like me on the body too.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful.
It
Oh,
is.
thank you so much.
I wanted you to see it. I was hoping
Yeah.
that I'm going to send it to you through your email
Oh, thank you.
so you
Thank
can
you so much.
yes, and maybe you can snap a picture of it and get it developed and hang it on your wall.
Yes, I can. Oh, thank you.
You are so
What a
welcome.
beautiful thing to do. You are so good, Prayer Garden.
She's
I
really
love
good
you.
at
Thank
putting
you
those
so
pictures
much.
together, isn't she?
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
She's so good. I love
Yeah.
you so much.
Oh, I love you
Promise me
too.
to take care of yourself.
You take care of
And you
yourself.
too, Wisconsin Mama.
You too. It was
I
good to
love
see you
you. It's
tonight.
always so sad to say goodbye.
Oh,
Oh,
you know
I love
what?
you.
You know
I
what?
love you
It's
too.
never, here's my phrase. I never say goodbye. I always say
Yeah,
until we hug again.
Hey,
yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Okay, bye bye. And now I
Okay.
know I'm not in the way. I will come often.
We miss you.
Bye
Okay.
bye.
absolutely, sweetie.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Love
Much love
you.
to you.
Bye.
So
I so love her.
I know. She is such a beautiful woman.
She is absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So
Um,
there was a question here that, oh, I must have missed it. Anyways, it was by Truth Hurts. And she was wondering,
I'm going to take that down so Norway can see how much she is loved in here.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Must be way up there because I don't.
Yeah, it probably got going on us.
Yeah. Yeah. This per garden, this guy totally creeps me out. I mean, I don't know what. First of all, when you have a missing child, who gets a media manager? Okay, for one, who gets a media manager?
I have no idea, but I guess they do, right? I mean,
And everything he does,
it's creepy.
It's creepy.
Absolutely. You think that's creepy? Look at these shoes, and that ain't
Yeah.
even the shoes they're selling. Look at these. Look at these beautiful little kids. These, and that's what I'm telling you. This is really creepy because this is the child shoe. This is the child shoe. Now,
I don't
here's
get it.
my thing. These are, this is the little child shoe they're showing. But let's go on down through here and let's see. Is this more like, I mean, this really is like some human trafficking shit right here. And as you see, the shoes they're showing are for a little child. And it's got the picture of the child in the tongue of it. And here's the box. And as you see, they're showing these child shoes, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. This is the weird thing. Now, this is the adult shoe. This is the adult shoe. And this is the shoe that you can buy. You cannot buy the child shoe, but you can buy the adult shoe. This is what they're selling.
But why can't you buy the children's shoe?
I don't know. Maybe because that shoe belongs to the child? I don't know. Now, see, in these adult shoes, that's the picture of the child, right?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like a shoe game, a new type of shoe game.
But it makes there's no common sense in this.
Well, there is if there is if somewhere there's people in on this, that what I'm saying is if Don and Candace did give Summer over to something like this for money, then what happens is Summer wears the child shoes and the people with these adult shoes on.
Oh, owns the child.
And then it's going to be real funny because other people's going to be wearing them around too, right?
Yeah.
How can they wear their shoes out in public if they ain't being sold somewhere, right? To laugh that they played the game. I don't know. It's just a thought. These shoes are $229. For real? You don't even get to buy the child shoes, the one that's really cute. It's these adult shoes. That's $225. And let me go on to show you. They are adult shoes. There you go. There's the size. These are men and women sizes, right?
Yeah.
And they go up to a big man's foot too for summer. I mean, they go up to a very big man's foot for summer.
This is really sick.
Well, that ain't that half of it. I'm about to pop up another. Here's another one. And this is for Monkey. This is for Monkey. And they have him as well, Michael Vaughn's. And let's see his. This is the shoes that they're selling on top of the, and as I said, this is just creepy. It's fucking creepy as well.
I don't understand this. I don't understand why you would. Okay. I need to get my thoughts together on this.
There he is. His picture.
I'm speechless.
I'll show some more tomorrow. I put these together really quickly tonight, but he had a pair that was like Summer's as well, the children's. Pink shoes, the high tops. But I got in on this at the last minute this evening, and but tomorrow I'll have some more missing children as well and their shoes for you to yeah, this is fucking disgusting. This is sick. And it needs to be dug into a lot further as well. I mean, we have a right to know who's behind all of this one.
I think, I mean, like, I'd be rating this company tomorrow, finding out what this is about and why.
Right.
And Monkey's mom, and I mean, like, even
I think her attorney should be looking into this.
Yeah.
$234.
Wow.
And adult sizes again.
Yeah, this should be illegal, and I do believe that.
I mean, they got a size on there for King Kong's fucking foot, right?
Yeah, this company needs to be investigated.
Who has a foot that for a 17 and a half foot?
Well, wait, because Facebook, or not Facebook, FBI does watch everybody's YouTube channels. You probably just showed that to them. Now I'm sure they'll investigate it.
Right. I hope so. I hope somebody does something. And the media manager, why did he put this out? Why did he feel compelled to put this out for everyone?
Getting real. I have nothing to do with the movie Feet Fable. Well, I don't understand why they have a media manager.
I have.
Who else has a media manager with a missing child? No one.
You know, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I got to wonder about all of this, you know, and how deep does it go? But like I said, you know, I just barely jumped on this one, so but tomorrow evening you guys will know everything about it, because by tomorrow evening I'm going to know everything. And I will make sure that I call and ask the feds why they're, you know, about this particular. I will let them know that I am a YouTuber and I would appreciate some information on this. And I would like to know if they have, you know, have looked into this or not, and if they have found anything, you know, or if it is even being investigated. I mean, is this the first time they're hearing of it? Or, you know, I'm sure it's not. And I'm sure they're going to give me something. So whatever they give me, I'll come back and give you, for sure. And I will dig deeper into it to see exactly if I can figure out where it is coming from.
Yeah,
Um,
Belief says, my guess, if we bought the shoes, you wouldn't get them.
I think you might get them. I
I
think
don't,
you
but
might.
it
It's
makes
the
no
game.
sense that you can buy adult shoes, but you can't
It's
buy the children's.
it exactly, because one pair of them adult shoes are going to belong to possibly a really sick fucking person, right?
Yeah.
And I don't want to be wearing that on my feet for damn sure. So they won't be selling none to me.
Come,
Absolutely
come
not.
on. I
That's
mean, like,
sick.
this is,
And also, you know something? I would not want my child wearing those shoes because I feel like that would make my child a victim. You know,
yeah, yeah.
you know, a
So, can I ask
target,
you a
not
question?
really a victim, but a target of becoming a victim. Because you think those shoes wouldn't be able to be spotted in malls and places? Of course. And they belong to a missing child, and that child wearing them may end up missing as well. So that might not be a smart idea to get into anything like this, especially when we don't know. I mean, it's not like it's coming from Nike, right? It's not like Nike decided to do a good thing and start selling shoes with missing kids in them so that, people could bring more awareness to missing children, like they did on, like Borden's or milk companies did on a milk carton, right?
Yeah.
So
So,
that's what
do
I'm
you want to
saying.
bring up, look up, look down and look at Truth Hurts? See
Truth
if you,
hurts.
yeah.
Um,
How
Miss
far?
Fletcher, yes.
She'd
Feet
be,
Fables came out July 25th, 2021.
she says, Feet Fables is a movie about an organization to help around child crime cases. She did a quick search. That's no, I'm just saying.
Feet Fables is what? An
Hang on a minute.
organization to help missing children?
Yeah, Feet Fables is a movie about a secret government organization to help solve horrendous child crime cases. She said she did a quick search.
Well, we need to watch the movie.
I don't know. I heard a
I'll
lot
watch the
about
movie.
I I heard a lot about that movie. I don't know if I want to watch it.
Well, if it's that damn creepy, I'm surprised I missed it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I don't
talking
know.
about.
Something, let's see, maybe instead of shoe, they get illegal dark web movies for the price of the shoe. That could be.
That could be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, thing is, order a pair of the shoes and we'll find out, right? What we get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
And missing children are not a trademark, you know.
so why don't we do that, Wisconsin Mama?
Check
Why
out the
don't
movie.
no? Why
What?
don't why don't you take up a donation or order the shoes and see if they come to you and take pictures of them and let us know what they are. I mean, I would do it, but I got to hide my identity, and I sure don't want them people to know who I am.
Well, then I'd have to put my Cash App on here.
Absolutely.
I don't have $229.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If we all pitch in, then absolutely, let's order them shoes, right?
Yeah. Let's
I think that we should do it.
what do you think, girls? Do you think we
I
should order
mean,
the
if
shoes?
you know, if the chat thinks we should order a pair of these shoes, put a one in the a 1 in the chat. Everybody that is willing to support and help us, let's get a pair of these shoes. Put a 1 in the chat.
Well, I put a 1. Put a 1 in there for me.
And
On default says hell no.
and I'm all behind it. Over the next couple of nights, anybody that was going to support the channels, maybe put in a super sticker or super chat. I asked that you just go ahead and put it in for the shoes.
Wait, Whittle says no, they could have tracking devices in there to get your location. This could be legit trafficking tactics. Well, I'm not scared. You know, I mean, bring it on.
Yeah, I say let's try it.
Yeah. Yeah, Kitty.
Let's see what happens. I mean, you might not even get the shoes. You might get some nasty tape, right?
Yeah,
and who knows
I'll
what
get
that tape? Who knows what that tape might have on it? It could have summer.
Right.
So it's.
I would get a P.O. box. I would be safe about it, girl.
I say let's do it.
You know.
I say let's do it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's investigate the company. Why don't I investigate the company?
Okay.
We could put money on one of those. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? We could put money on one of those prepaid cards, but you need an address. Why would get a P.O. box address?
Right. Over the next couple of days, let's get the money up to buy the shoes first.
Yeah.
And then you have to put your cash app out first thing tomorrow. Or even tonight. If you know what it is, let's put it out here.
Well, I know what it is, but I don't know how to do it.
Can you? It's $sign what?
Okay, so where do I go?
I know that it's $sign. And then it's a name. You got to have some kind of name, right?
Okay, so do I have to? I think I have to go out and put it on.
Or you can put it in the back chat, and I can put it in the front chat. Okay. Or you can tell me what it is, and I'll just write it in the front chat. $sign. Is it like Wisconsin Mama? Are you still with me? Did I lose Wisconsin Mama?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Did I lose you?
Nope. Yeah,
Hello?
you did for a minute. You lost me. Or I lost you. I ain't for sure which one of. Oh, I did lose her good now. I had to start singing, I'm so lonely. Right? Wisconsin Mama, where did you go? She left me all up here all by myself. All I could do now is get in trouble, right? Let's see. Oh, it was Ernie picking up all things on the farm. Oh, my goodness. Let's see what happens next. The next day, what happened? Oh, she picked him up. She picked him up the next day. He picked her up that night. She picked him up that morning. See what happens when I get left alone? I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I could go out and look at it and then just stay in the chat, but it didn't work that way.
Did you see what I did? Where you were
Yes, I
going?
saw what you did. Mm-hmm. But you know, she is calling it truce over there with all creators.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
She called no truth in my email today.
No. So, anyways, my Cash App is. Are you ready for this?
Whoa, is it that long?
No, it's Broom Pilot 60. $, Broom Pilot 60.
On capital or lowercase?
Capital.
Broom power?
No, Broom Pilot. Like I'm driving the broom.
Spell it.
Pilot. Like an airplane pilot. Yep,
Broom palette.
White Widow baby got it. And Jesse Cribb and Molly Roberts and White Widow baby and all them. I promise you guys, I will get a P.O. box. I'm not worried about it. I'm not scared of them. They're way down south. I'm way up north. Well, okay, so girls, my son-in-law, he calls me the broom pilot. He's the only son-in-law that I have, that I'll ever have. And he's doing it jokingly. So when I asked him to set up me a Cash App, that's what he wrote down, Broom Pilot 60. Get a paw.
Yeah, I kept thought you were saying broom power. I'm sorry.
No, I am Broom Pilot.
Okay, it's in there.
All right.
And damn, I should have copied it. Stupid ass me.
Here, I'll put it in private chat. I promise, girls, I promise you, I will be very, very careful. Who's going to wear the shoes you're buying? Well, I mean, I'm not worried about them hacking my account. Yes, I will, White Widow baby. I will pay for it with a prepaid card.
Now I can't even find my phone. I know.
Crying crazy. No, I'm not. Well, some people do think I'm a witch because I can get pretty bitchy some days. Did you find it?
Oh, I didn't put it in.
Why? I put it in the private chat.
Okay. Oh no, I'm going to take a picture of it because I can't come tomorrow. I won't remember.
You have what I have. Some timers.
Yeah. I promise you, if I don't stick a Post-it note to my head It's gone.
Tell me about it.
It is the straight truth because I have so much going on constantly that, and I've been working overtime.
Oh,
So,
so have I.
oh my gosh. And it's
That's
like, I can't think. My brain ain't.
no, and you can't. I mean, like, oh, I didn't tell you what happened. So I told you on Easter I was sick, and so I slept from noon to 5 o'clock that night. And then
Right.
I got up and I made my husband supper and I went back to bed at 7. I slept the whole next day. I got up the next morning and my stomach hurt so bad, right? Okay, so I took care of
Oh,
that business. And the same thing happened on Tuesday and Wednesday. So when I was at work, it happened on Wednesday and I'm like, oh, I can't stay here. My stomach hurts so bad. Well, here, all the rest of the girls had the same thing. We had to shut the store down.
oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I came, and so then yesterday, I still had it, and I slept from 11 o'clock in the morning. I think it was till 5 o'clock.
Oh my goodness.
But anytime I eat anything, and the same with all the other girls, is our stomachs hurt so bad. I mean, it's really bad, and then you end up in the bathroom, you know.
Right.
But and you're exhausted, you know. So I don't know. It must just be some kind of a stomach flu going around.
Oh
Stomach
damn.
COVID.
Yeah. It's got to be something. It
Something.
absolutely has to be something. Or maybe, did you guys eat somewhere around there? I mean, did you guys like order in lunch or something somewhere around there?
No, because so my kids had Easter on Saturday and I had worked, and so my kids had sent yeah. So my kids had
Someone
sent
needs to investigate. PG investigates.
like Joe,
when it when it comes to like you know, some things, PG can't get involved due to the fact that um my identity is very important to keep right now, especially with my children and the weirdos that are seeking to find me. I mean, you know, I don't answer my phone and play it in the mic anymore with the weirdos that do call it and so forth.
I know
Matter
I
of fact,
text her all the time and she never answers me.
I yeah, I absolutely, you know, I turn my phone off and um I just, you know, I don't want to change my number.
Right.
Um, and I hope for the best that it goes away. But right now I only do outgoing calls. I don't even take any incoming calls.
No, I
I
know I
do
tried
all
calling you a few
outgoing.
times.
Um,
I
if
sent a bunch of
someone
I sent a bunch of stuff to you, and
if
here I
someone
sent it to Teresa.
I'm sorry. If you want me to call you, you have to leave me an email, shoot me an email, and then I will get back with you that way. I will
Oh,
call
okay.
you.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't even turn my phone on due to the fact that you don't even know what I put up with.
Oh,
You know,
I
they
can't
say these
imagine.
people say some really ugly, vicious things, and I mean, it ain't just you they're attacking. They are saying awful things. And I do not want one of my kids to be standing close when they say something, you know, in that phone because they attack your children as well. And I don't ever want my child to hear what those sick bastards say in that phone. I mean, I wouldn't even
Right.
repeat it on this live, what these people will say to you.
Yeah.
And these are people that's supposed to be, you know, kind, caring, supposed to be, you know, looking for a missing child, and they can say things like that about children. And so, no, there's
Mm-hmm.
something, you know, really disgusting about these people. Don't tell me
Yeah.
you care about Summer when you can say that to another mother about her children. Absolutely not.
Do you ever think about maybe getting a burner phone? Whatever.
Mm,
Um. So,
I
hey,
think I got a burner phone now. They're burning it up for
yeah,
sure.
they're burning it up. So, I just want the girls to know that, yeah, I do drink. I do drink a lot of fluids. I think I've lost 10 pounds this week. 10 pounds I didn't have to lose. But it only happens when we eat something, and that's when the pain starts. Otherwise, drinking water and 7 Up and all that, it's good. But it's just when you
You
eat.
gotta wonder if wonder if you guys took something in that had a parasites or had something upon it that, made you sick.
Well, it could be. It could be. We we get a lot of crap, and somebody could
Right.
have had something on there, or but it's
Do you
never
guys
been.
wear gloves when you sort that stuff or
Oh yeah,
handle
you
it?
bet I do. I still wear
Yeah,
my face mask too. You know, we
right.
don't have to, but I've always wore it, so I'm not gonna stop now. But yeah, I was just everybody at work has it, and then my husband has it too. So I just figured. Well, at first I thought it was the food my kids sent home
Right.
that made us sick, but then he started getting sick, and then the girls at work started getting sick, and I was like, no, this is a stomach bug. So yeah, like I said, I can just right now all I can do is just drink, and I'm fine if I drink. But if I put anything in my stomach, I'm in the bathroom fast as heck. So,
I did take note too, Wisconsin Mama, that not one pair of them shoes have been ordered yet.
oh, they haven't.
Not one.
Yeah.
Not one pair. So, yeah. It will
Hmm.
be, it will be amazing to see Wisconsin Mama order a pair, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Fiji. you, you're lucky I got money coming this week. No. Kind of one of those late doing taxes, but I'm gonna check into it.
Yeah. I'm going to
I'm gonna check the company out, and then
and I'll check the law enforcement part out. I'll call
yeah,
the feds and I'll ask some questions about this particular company and get as much information as I can in that area. So,
because it just doesn't make
there's a lot
sense.
of people dealing with high stress levels right now, and
Don't drink alone, Wisconsin, Mama. Oh, if I had
and
PG here, we'd be drinking.
absolutely eating brownies for sure.
For sure. Brownies.
Oh, that's what I wanted to show you. Here it is. And Debbie sent this to me. I wanted to share it with everybody.
Oh, is that the one she sent?
Yeah. It says PG Wisconsin Mama. She said when she saw him, she thought of us.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, she even gave Wisconsin Mama one.
Oh, that was sweet. Thank you, Debbie.
But since you sent them to me, I took them both.
My name is I'm one of those brownies.
But I don't like to share.
Oh, you know what?
I'm kidding.
You know what?
I will
You
share
can
with
have them.
Wisconsin Mama.
You can have them too. I just got a pan. Nah, I got more than you.
I got Buster Bubble. I made a couple of pants tonight.
Oh.
Problem is, I already went through one.
It's
I'm
Beb Patrick says Enchanted has a lot of info on the whole company. Okay.
And she said, "We're welcome." You're welcome.
Don't take any to your coworkers. Oh no, those are ours. We don't share. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we
funny.
definitely ain't giving them to no coworkers.
No way. They didn't earn it.
We have CPS at the door.
Exactly.
Remember that
Oh,
one night in the back chat?
yeah.
You're letting your kids help you make brownies.
Or
Well,
some,
how am I going to get the right amount of ingredients if they don't throw in the extras, right?
right. Yeah, they said they were going to call CPS on you
For making brownies.
for making brownies with your kids.
I laughed. I was trying to go to sleep and I was still laughing.
Oh, yeah, that was probably just about the
I was
funniest.
like, that's the funniest damn thing I ever heard.
Yeah, yeah, that was a good one.
I'm going to show my picture again. That is, like, like he picked her up at night.
Good Lord.
He picked him up in the morning.
I don't know how he hung on.
He was hanging on though, wasn't he?
He probably took one of those collar straps and strung it from his hand around to the other hand. I
he had a pair of those little kid handcuffs on. You know what you get at the fair? Try to keep up the kid.
Oh my gosh. That is hilarious.
That is funny stuff.
It is. It is. That was good. Yeah, definitely LA8. You know, or I should say always LA8, sorry. Yeah, definitely have to do our research on that company. You know, that's what I am all about, you know, research, you know, and then go from there.
This is the map that I was showing you guys the other night. And as I said, Candace did say she that she went to the church today on June the 15th, 2021, after Summer came up missing. She said she went out of the driveway and told me she went all the way to this church. Said that no one was there. Robin or the preacher was not there. And I asked her, why'd you go there? And she said, you know, because she thought maybe they would be there. And I was like, so who was there? And she got like, that's when she got belligerent. Nobody was there. So, okay. But she did go here. And if she went here, then that means that's the first time she came out of the driveway, because Jody Sue said the second time she came out of the driveway, she did not have time to go all the way here because Jody Sue seen her keep coming by the house. So it must have been the first time she came out. And if that's the truth, then she went to get rid of Summer. And she had to have done it somewhere in this area down here. But I'm not sure which way she took back home. If she went around the loop and went, you know, came back around the other way to go in to 110 Ben Hill Road. But I do know that if she took that back road, there's nothing but a bunch of churches, as you can see down through here. There's nothing but a bunch of churches as she's going to this particular place from the front of her house. Right. But as you can see in the back road, and it'll pop up here where I circled.
Where'd you circle? Oh,
there
there
you go.
it is. Hello.
Here, yeah, here you go. there is a realtor place and some schools on down through here. There's even a restaurant down that. If that is the way she went back to the house. If she took this back road back around to 110 Ben Hill Road, there was a lot of places, as you can see, that may have had camera systems that could have caught her. That might be how law enforcement knows she came out twice. They might have caught her coming down that back road to go back around to 110 Ben Hill. They
Yeah.
may have her on surveillance somewhere down through this back road, is what I'm thinking. I can't
Right.
be sure, but that's what I'm thinking. So, they probably already know that she was down in that area somewhere.
Yeah.
That's, and that's what I've been saying. Because they do got solid evidence somehow, somewhere, some way.
After Daisy's about to freak out over that map again.
Yeah, well, she can freak because that has nothing to do with her, and she don't even live in Tennessee, so she can shut up. There's no such thing as, she's lying. That
Yeah.
woman's a liar just to try to make people look bad. She
Yeah.
knows, and to keep her identity safe. She knows she does not live in Tennessee at
Yeah.
all.
So
And
anyway, so the
so,
girls are
does she have
still,
family that lives in Tennessee?
maybe.
Maybe. But does she live there? Not at all. So, she needs to quit lying, because I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. If she keeps accusing me of some bullshit like that, then I am allowed to tell where she's at,
Right.
due to the fact she keeps accusing me of, of untruths, right? And I have every right to defend myself, and at that point, let people know exactly where she is, because she's not going to lie on me like this. I'm not going to
Right.
put up with it. Absolutely not.
Mm.
And and that isn't called doxing. That's called telling the truth, because
Yeah.
she keeps lying.
Yeah.
She needs to she needs to stop the lying, because they have what they call a fair use act, and you are allowed to come out here and publicly defend yourself when someone's doing what she's doing. So she really needs to back it up. Beep, 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 back it up. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And also, I have, she said over there, she has her nerve to write me in my emails and say a bunch of stuff to me. Matter of fact, let me go take a look at it. Because, personally, Miss Daisy is the least thing and the last thing on my mind every day. So I don't remember all of what she says. So,
Right.
um,
I'm just laughing because one of the girls had said, one of the girls had said, maybe we should order the shoes for Candace and put a tracking device on it. I think that's illegal.
I will tell you what I said to her.
Okay.
Hello, Amy. I want to first off say no one doxed you. You publicly opened your webcam, your own self, on your sister's YouTube channel, and everyone has proof of that. Let us be truthful, Amy. You have allowed your chat, your panel, and yourself to say the most degrading, ugly, hurtful things about me for months now. And I have, now, like, I have no feelings at all, or worthy of the respect that God asked us all to have for one another. You bashed, attacked, and bullied me. I really believe you were a real friend. Maybe that is what disappointed me the most. And I give her a Bible quote. For fulfill ye my joy, that ye be like minded, have the same love, being one accord, of one mind. That is from the Bible. Um, I said, Amy, you are only one accord with pure evilness upon your panel. And believe me, when I say none of them evildoers are your real friends as well. Wisconsin Mama was not bashing anyone. She was expressing how hurt and degraded she felt after getting bashed by your chat. You and your panel have bashed her also with anyone along with anyone else that supports any other channel but yours. That is just pure evilness on
Yeah.
so many different levels. But it's your evilness, and one day you will be answering for it, not anyone else, due to the fact you did it and you allowed others to do it. You are in control of your channel, Amy, and your supporters will respect whoever you respect. The issue is you respect no one. Why? I don't know. Wish I did, because you and your sister seem like you both could be better humans than that. That's what I replied to her. Um, Her reply to me is, PG, I want to ask you respectfully to stop posting my pictures on social media. I have copied the link to the doxing video and I have screen recordings of it. I do not want to strike your channel because you have little children and need an income. No, you basically probably did try to strike me, and they told you, to work it out with the creator and respectfully ask the creator. I know all about YouTube and striking, and then they tell you to get in touch with law enforcement, and they, and take all the avenues and channels you need to take. Right, Miss Things on the Farm. So, and people have tried so hard to dox you on our channel, and I have said no. In fact, you YouTubers tried to do it even after I told her not to. She had a YouTuber tried to do it even after she told him not to. No, Mrs. All Things on the Farm. Matter of fact, she's got a over there, she's got her last live. She took one down, but the one she did, her last one before tonight, because she wasn't on yesterday, I don't think, but the
No.
one before that. You can listen to it yourself. And she thinks my name is Kathy. And she actually said the name Kathy herself, coming out of her own mouth. So you know what, Mrs. All Things on the Farm? No, I am not the Kathy Morrison that everybody keeps saying I am. I wish you people would leave this woman alone, because I don't even know who she is. I don't know
Right.
who she is, and I've asked you to leave her alone. I'm not Denise Miller. I'm not, some lady at a zoo. I've told you people a million times, I am not these people. And you know what? You're not doxing me. You are doxing them. And you know what? That's even worse, because then you're picking on people that have nothing to do with this whatsoever, right?
Right.
And I hope those people sue you, and not only that, Mrs. Thing on the Farm, but you did put up the photo of the lady that works at the zoo. Everybody's seen it on your channel. You're a liar. You are into doxing. Absolutely, you are.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. And I got where the video where you said right on there yourself, and you had your sister sit on there and degrade me. You guys called me a whore.
Yeah.
You called me all kinds of freaking names, and you're just disgusting. You're disgusting. And then you want to write me a letter and try to make peace after you do your dirty little bullshit over there. You know what your problem is you like to dish it out, but you don't know how to take it fucking in, right?
Exactly.
Don't talk about me. Don't do anything bad to me. But let me be a bitch, an evil piece of shit to you, right?
Yeah.
That's what you got going there. That's it's all about you. It's all about you and selfish and everything else. Let me tell you something, Miss Things on the Farm. You want to get along with me? Keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Keep PG out of your mouth. Don't even think about me. Don't talk about me. Don't mess with me whatsoever. Ask your chat to keep their mouth shut. The people on your panel to keep their mouth shut. And you know what me and you'll do? We'll get along great, because then I'll leave you alone. You leave me the fuck alone. That's all I want. Nobody's jealous of your ass. Nobody. I wish we could have been friends, but you are the reason we can't. You and your double talking bullshit. You
Yeah.
know, you are the most evil human I probably ever met in my entire life. And I don't like you, and I won't ever like you. So leave me alone. You know, you don't love
Yeah.
nobody. You're full of shit. You don't even love yourself, because if you did, you couldn't treat people the way you have treated me.
Well,
Absolutely not. I've done nothing to her.
No.
Nothing.
No, you haven't done anything.
All I've done to her is show her what it's like, you know, to be done like she's been doing us, right? And she don't like it. Oh, she's going to strike my channel. She's going to bring my channel down.
Yeah.
You know, no, you're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
You're not going to do anything, because they will take your channel down way before they will mine, the way you're disgrading people and the way you're over there sitting and doxing people and then saying you're not. You're a liar, lady. You know,
Right.
you're one of them back talkers. You do shit, and then you sit there and you try to talk, and you have people on your panel as brainwashed and retarded as you. Oh, Miss Daisy, you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing, Miss Daisy. Yes, you do, Mrs. Daisy.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. And you know why you don't like me is because I call you out. The lying piece of shit you are. You don't know nothing about the Summers Wells case other than what you went down around your family and heard about. And I wouldn't doubt if you didn't, you know, I heard where it is. I mean, allegedly, you signed a contract and to keep people from talking about Summer. And I noticed you brought Rose into all of this when Summer's getting all the spotlight, to take it off of her again. And, you know, so that leads me to believe maybe possibly you did sign the contract, right? And you're always trying to give me problems, and you don't ever get me out of your mouth. I mean, I'm like your number one words in your mouth constantly. And also, what are we? We're the number one channel to keep Summer in the spotlight, right?
Right.
So it's possible she did sign that contract. I don't know. The point being is, allegedly, I heard she did. And, you know, a lot of people did. Absolutely, they did. And, you know, I'm personally ain't giving her the time of day no more. I'm really not. I'm not going to give this woman the time of day no more, because she isn't worth the time of day. Absolutely not. And she can sit over there, and you know what, Mrs. Daisy, you can continue to bash and everything, because I'm going to just put you in God's hands, and you are not going to no longer be a thought in my mind. But you know what? I needed to get this out here. I needed to, you know, let people know that, because it's not a me, Miss Daisy, over here. It's a we.
Yeah.
We are a family over here, and we're a damn good one. And, you know, you used to be a part of this family, and we trusted you, and you fucked us over, right? So that's your problem. And we don't like people we can't trust.
Well,
We don't like people we can't trust. And
I'm
you
not
call
gonna
my
lie.
chat a bunch of demons.
Yeah.
And you told them to go over. And matter of fact, let me just pull it up, Miss Daisy, because, you know, facts are facts. And right here it is, Miss Daisy, right off of your own BS, right? Go back over to the snake pit where you belong, devil. Yeah, someone just trying to, you know, let her know that she used to come over and she used to get treated with respect here, right?
Yeah.
But, and she, you know, got all angry. I mean, instead of, you know, why wasn't she trying to make amends there? No, she wasn't. She don't want to make amends. She just wants to, you know, she wants to shit and then tell everybody it smells like roses, right?
Yeah.
That's what that woman wants to do. She's crapping all over everybody and then trying to convince them it smells like roses. No, bitch, it smells like shit. And you know, that's what her whole panel over there smells like. and she's going to go downhill because people don't want to deal with two-faced people like that. They don't want that. Nobody likes that double talk. They might deal with it for a while, but after a while, people just walk off and they're like, I just don't want nothing else to do with that trash.
No, I think there's
People
some
like
mad
Miss
cow
Daisy get
disease going on over there.
tiresome real quick.
Oh yeah, she was
And no,
backpedaling
it's
today.
they over there like they're using content. They're using us for no. We're not using you for content, lady. Nobody's using you for content. I have plenty of content tonight. Matter of fact, so much content I probably won't even be able to get it out tonight because it's getting late already. But the point being is I'm going to handle you, and I'm going to handle you once and for all. I'm right here. Go back to Justin. He is the one getting views off this, not me. No, she was the one that brought Rose out for the views, and she got a shit ton of them, right? She got a shit ton of them. Matter of fact, she said she made $100 freaking off that video.
Wow.
And that's why she did it. Yeah. And act like that wasn't enough. She act like that was peanuts. That was peanuts. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Damn. I don't know how she's doing that because I'm lucky to make $7 or $8 out of mine. Well, mine's always limited too because I go mayhem and tell the truth and have all kinds of fucking issues. So and I'm lucky if I don't have to take it private, right? Like I give a shit.
Right. And it's always like, oh, they're so jealous over there.
Yeah, well, no,
We
nobody's
are
jealous
not
of you, lady.
jealous
We're
of
not
you.
out for the money. We're out for
No.
summer.
We
do
don't
this because
have
we love it.
we do not have mad cow disease over here.
Hell
Okay.
no.
You just stay over at your channel and quit having your trolls. Run over here to find out what PG's talking about, and then run back to you, and then they make up a different story and another different lie. So
the thing is, when people like them people over there talk, they're talking more about how they feel than you are.
Yeah.
That's how they are. They're jealous. They're jealous, and what she's jealous of is she doesn't know how to get. She doesn't, for one, probably too lazy to do the research, and then put all the content together, and to bring it out here and present it to everybody. And she doesn't go on facts. She goes on whatever. She comes on there and just wings it with any lies that people want to say. And then, tells them, she is very fucking manipulating. And she's like, oh, is that right? Do you think that's what, because she wants to suck these people in and give them this feeling that, they're important or something. So she can take them to the cleaners, hoping they'll leave her something in the chat, by the end of the night. Right. Well, that shit don't work with me, Miss Daisy.
I don't think it's over yet, Prayer Garden. I mean, like, I think there's going to be some legal action filed against her by
creators. Absolutely.
Creators, and I believe by Rose's husband Chris too.
I hope so. I hope so. Miss Daisy could end up losing everything her husband and herself has worked for years, right? When you're a creator, you cannot come out here and spread falsities about, someone that's been missing for 12 years. And she don't know that they haven't filed, she doesn't know that they haven't.
No.
Here's the thing. If her family has not filed for a death certificate after 10 years, because you can, if you had insurance or anything, you can. After 10 years, they are considered legally dead, right?
Right.
But the thing is maybe they don't want to file that. Maybe they want to hang on to that hope that, that she's still somewhere and will make a phone call or whatever. But you can't say her cousin's her and get this family in an uproar, for no damn reason at all, because then you're looking at a lawsuit,
Yeah, and I personally would like to thank everybody in your chat that was over there and that stuck up for me. It really means a lot to me. again, thank you, because a lot of people wouldn't do that,
Right. Absolutely.
and I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for doing that for me.
Right here it said Justin tried to tell you the truth and you bashed him. Why? Go back to Justin. Please don't get me started again. I mean, yeah. I mean, how rude.
Yeah.
How rude is she? And I don't understand it. And here she tells, you came from chasing. She did a video about me this morning after harassing me all day. Yes, this woman always acts like the victim. No, she's not the victim. She is the predator. Very much the predator. Very, very
Right.
much the predator. And I don't like that, and like I said, I don't deal with people I can't trust. I mean, I tried to mend the fence with that lady on more than one occasion, and and it did not work. And I'm not mending a fence now. I don't trust. I do not trust two-faced cocksuckers. Absolutely not. And I like people. I don't like people to say something. I like them to show it. I look at actions, not words. And her words are, her words are one thing, and her actions are hollow, right?
Right.
And I don't have no time or no need for that anymore. If Mrs. Daisy wants to get along with me, and I'm saying this right now, right here on my live, if she wants to get along with me, then keep my name out of their mouths and we will get along great, right? I
Yeah.
just want her to shut up, leave me alone. What I'm saying, she needs to stop harassing me, bullying me, and attacking me. And when she gets a hold of her panel and chat and her supporters over there and shuts that down, which I know she can. I know she can, because if I asked everybody here right now to please not speak of Mrs. Daisy ever again anymore here, that would be done. Out of
Yes.
respect for PG, it would be
Yes.
done, because I love all of you and all of you love me, and we all want to do what's best for our channel, right? And we would be doing that. But you
Okay.
know something? She could do the same thing, and I know she could shut it down. She don't want to, and why? But if she does, we will have no more problems. If she
Right.
don't,
So
if she don't, then I say, then we're gonna have to do whatever needs to be done, right? I mean, there we go.
can I
You
can
know,
I can I say goodbye to Miss Daisy?
absolutely. Well, don't say goodbye yet, because, like I
Well,
said,
okay.
she's going to keep punching. Then PG's
All
going
right.
to,
Well, this is my goodbye from Wisconsin, Mama. Moo.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Don't sleep
Yeah.
too soon, like I told her. Just just leave us alone. We leave you alone. That's what we do over here.
Well, I know that I was on there for a little bit today, because I didn't put my name up or anything, but
I
I just wanted
mean,
to see what she had to say. And she's like, there will be no creators mentioned in this chat.
here's the thing. Mrs. Daisy ain't doing this. She ain't doing that. She ain't
No.
doing that. She ain't doing this. You know, um, well, she is doing that. She's not doing this to prove her point. She don't bring receipts to nothing, right? That's what got her in trouble in the first place.
Yeah.
That's what got her in trouble in the first place. But, the point is, and she ain't getting none of these because we don't share. And I don't know what to tell her. But, I did have something else that's more important than that. Here's Candace.
Do you know what everybody's saying about, listen, Rose Bly? What about her?
She said, what about her?
Is she alive still, Candace? What kind of working now?
She says, how is she supposed to know?
You need to go to the hospital, Candace. I'm sick now. I don't know. Sorry, I can't do it. Candy.
She's saying she can't do it. She don't want to talk about her sister. She can't put up. I mean,
Does
here's
it
the
sound
thing.
like she was like throwing up?
She's sick. Candace was sick. And here, because of missed things on the farm, Candace is having to put up with, with something like this on top of already feeling like hell, right? And that shouldn't have been. She should not have. What I'm trying to say is, people, Candace, Rose's daughters and her husband, ex-husband, and the rest of her family, the other sister we got to think about. There's a lot of people in play here when it comes to Rose, right? And the thing is these people, and I know that what people say, well, we shouldn't care about Candace whatsoever, and maybe that might be true, but you know what? The point is, Candace is still a human, and she, she's sick as a dog right there when she should be trying to get well. She's hearing about something she should not have been hearing about, right?
Right.
And because it was all bullshit. And and now she's got, even more stress upon her. And Candace has health problems as well. And she don't need that shit. Nobody needs that shit. I mean, you just don't need it. And this is what Mrs. Things on the Farm ain't thinking about, because she can't seem to care about no one but herself. And, that's a sad thing, because I would not want to trust this woman with any type of information that could get someone hurt or anything, because she would not give it. She would just bring it out and not care who gets hurt in the process of it. And that is not the kind of people I want to be around. Absolutely not. I want people that care about me and know when to hold their tongue and when not to, what to keep private and what not to. And, I need real friends, man, not no fake ones. That's for sure. And people like Miss Things on the Farm, she's a scary type of evil, because she portrays to be, that, like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, right?
Yeah.
That ugly witch that put on the, the old lady, kind old lady look, and fed somebody an apple. That's this woman right here. She is poisonous, and I don't like people like that at all. I don't need them in my life.
Listen. Go get help. Go get help. What have you done? What have you done? All I've done was go fishing. All I've done is stay on the ground. That's all I've done.
Wow. Anyway, I'm not going to put anybody through any more of that. That was just,
So why wouldn't Ernie say to her, Candace, instead of Candace, go to the hospital? Why wouldn't he say, Candace, I'm calling an ambulance for you right now?
Right. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know.
And I don't usually pay too much attention to the back chat, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Crimes in Fashion, you better hope that our paths never cross, because I'll tell you, I'm not a fucking whore, and PG is not a fucking whore. So yeah, yeah, and we're child killers, and I got called, Wisconsin mama, your lazy ass is making off, you're writing a book off a dead child. And I'm like, how do you know she's dead?
I don't know. PG might be a fucking whore. What's the definition of a fucking whore?
I don't know.
I'm kidding.
I don't know.
It ain't
Jeez.
what It ain't
I
what
mean,
people call you, it's what you answer to that counts, right?
well, I told her that. I said, you must get your clothes at the Goodwill. I said, go shop Goodwill some more. God, I don't, and like I said, I don't usually bother with the back chat, but this bitch is really going on.
You know what their problem is?
Chat.
I don't care what they call me. They can't call me anything because I've been called worse, right?
Oh,
Stand
yeah.
in line, take a
Yeah.
number, like I tell people, take a number, stand in line. Damn.
Well, and if that's what you
If
want
they
to
want to
think.
stab me in the back, they'd have to remove a few knives to get it in there. Like I give a shit.
Oh
They
my
don't even
God.
know. I have already walked through hell.
I am telling you, PG, if this is the kind of shit that you get on your phone,
It's
this
worse than that. Way worse.
this that
Oh,
you
girl,
you work. This is what she says.
next time I talk to you over the phone, I give you a few examples of what I get over my phone. You'd be like, "Oh my gosh, no wonder," you know.
She says, I hope you find your kids dead tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who the fuck says shit like that to people?
I've heard worse. That's
Wow.
nothing compared to what, you know,
Yeah.
what I've heard, you know, but you
No, well.
know, here's how I feel about people like
Yeah,
that.
maybe I should tell her to go to the farm.
You know, people to say things like that, better hope that, you know, they better hope that God don't put a little on them of what they're saying, right? I'd be afraid to
Oh,
say something like that to a human. You know,
yeah.
I'd be afraid because I'd be afraid that, you know what, God may just put it back on you, right?
Exactly.
And you might be the
Exactly.
one wake up with no kids in the morning.
Oh
So,
my
you know,
God.
be careful what the hell you say, you
Yeah,
know, or
that's.
maybe you wake up with no you. You may not wake up.
Or
I mean,
here's another thing. Maybe something might happen to your child tomorrow and you may not know it. You know,
absolutely.
you don't say shit like that to people.
Nope, you don't. But, you know,
Oh,
the
well.
point being is, you know, I fear God a little too much to say nasty, ugly, evil things to humans. I mean, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. You know, I may um mess with people a little bit, you know, here and there, and give them a dose of their own medicine. But when it comes to their kids and stuff, their kids are off limits. I mean, I don't scoop that fucking low. Absolutely not.
Crime Crazy says, PG, can I have the job of sitting in the back chat every night? That would be my dream job.
Hey, girl, you want it? Go right ahead.
You want it, you deal with it. I'm telling you, that people that write stuff like that, there's a whole lot of wrong with them. A whole lot of wrong. Believe
Yeah,
me, I could never say that to anybody. I mean, even when I'm out of my mind, I just
yeah.
couldn't do it.
I've been
You know.
pretty angry at people, but I wouldn't say nothing like that to them.
Oh,
That's for sure.
I do too, but I just I just couldn't. I don't know. Whatever.
Right. And that's another thing over on Old Things on the Farm. They have brought my children up a lot. Matter of fact, that lady sat over there and let that so-called lawyer or whatever
Oh,
say that I had growing children that were in prison and things. And what the hell?
yeah.
You know,
Well, when Lisa was up there too, she's like, she goes, "Yeah, I've been doing some background
you
checking
know,
on you too."
and well, the way Mrs. Daisy don't understand is that lady's in another country and she don't care what she sits on Miss Daisy's panel and says. But, you
Yeah.
know, if I decide to get a lawyer and sue Miss Daisy for, you know, defamation of character, I don't have
Mm-hmm.
grown children, and she allowed this woman to sit on that panel and lie about, you know,
Yeah.
degrade me and lie on me like that, saying I did, and not only I did, but they were in a prison, and not only were they in a prison, but they were saying that these children supposedly were saying that I did horrible things and so forth, which, you know, degrades my character even lower now. And that lady in another country ain't going to be the one getting sued and losing everything. Miss Daisy is. Because,
Y-
you know, you
Yeah.
A lawsuit like that degrading someone's character, they can really end up with everything you own. You
Right. Oh
cannot,
yeah.
you cannot, because statements like that could make me lose my job, if it was to get around.
Yeah.
And, or at least make me have to go into my, employment and say, look, I don't have grown kids, show my children's birth certificates. I mean, I'm not best friends with my boss. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not either.
And here I'm going to have to go before my boss and prove myself. And yeah, at that point, I'm going to get a lawyer, and I'm going to sue the fucking pants off of her.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If my job even comes into question, I'm going to sue the pants off of her.
Oh yeah. Yeah. She's
That
over.
is my livelihood. This is not a job for me. This is not a job for me. This is, I do this because I love Summer, and I want Summer's name in the spotlight, and I want her to be found, brought home, and justice for her, like everybody else here, and upon the panel and in the chat, and God put us together to keep Summer in the spotlight, and that's what we do. But is this a job? Absolutely not a job for PG.
No.
I couldn't raise my kids on the pennies you make here. I mean, there's no way. Matter of fact, I would be homeless. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even be on here, because by the end, when this is all said and done, I still find that I'm putting money into it. Yeah, some people help support, and and that's a wonderful thing, because it pays for some of the apps, and it pays, helps me pay for some of the things that I need to be able to put all the content together and do everything I'm doing, and so forth and so on. But, what people don't understand is a lot of times I got to run out, and, if I want to be on here earlier, like, and that's why I'm usually on here late, because
Yeah.
if I want to be on here earlier, then I got to run out and buy pizza for my
Oh.
kids, or I got to run out and, because if I try to cook dinner, I
Yeah.
am not leaving my kitchen a mess to come on here. I can't do it. My OCD don't let me do it. And so, I have to clean that all up. I'm one of those weird people. I'm sorry, it is what it is. But my house has got to be spotless. It's got to be clean. It's got to be
Yeah.
in order. And so, and I do things a certain way, and that's just the way it is. So, and I'm running late because after dinner, I got to clean up everything while my kids watch TV, play, do what they do. And then it's time to, they got to get, a bath, and then they got to get a snack. And then,
Yeah. Put your
and then,
content together.
yeah. And then it's, off to bed. And, I've got a household to run, as well as, and a job to get up to in the morning. And, and I do this all in spare time. And I don't
Right.
have a lot of spare time, to be honest with you. And,
So
so
while
I'm
you have a
burning
few.
everything up, every second of my day up.
Yeah.
It's getting burned. And so, this ain't a job for me. It actually, I don't know what Mrs. Daisy ain't. She don't have a bunch of apps and stuff, because she don't put content together like I do.
Right.
And
Right.
she doesn't, I don't know what kind of, StreamYard she has or anything. I don't know. Different creators have different things, and it costs us different creators different amounts of money to do what they're doing. So, for me, it's a little bit expensive, and I find that, I would have to actually go out and sell pop bottles,
Right.
to, or something to make ends meet. That's what I'm trying to say,
Yeah.
tin
Oh yeah.
can. Hope there's a golden goose left somewhere,
I was
right?
still
I
looking
don't
for that
know.
golden. I was still looking for that golden egg when they had the Easter egg hunt. I never found it. Anyways, the
That's
girls
what
went.
that's what I'm talking about. And, you know, I'm one of
So
those people. If here's, I had an uncle, for instance, I had an uncle that, like Miss Daisy, I believe. And he would, I don't know, this is what I hear from my parents, but I heard that like he would, if there was a pop bottle laying somewhere, he'd pick it up and or a nickel or a penny on the ground, he'd pick it up. Hold on
yeah,
1 second.
girls, I'm trying to get her to play that phone call, but I can't get Chatty Cathy to hush.
Who to play what phone call?
Oh, you heard me. The girls
Yeah.
want you to play the phone call.
Oh, with Ernie? Yeah, I absolutely will. But anyway, he would pick up the pop bottles and the pennies or whatever. I don't do things like that. If I see change on the ground, I leave it for maybe a homeless person. And, if I see tin cans laying somewhere, I'm not picking those up anyway. But, I have had people that do collect that kind of stuff. And what I do is if I know someone's doing that, then I make sure I put all my tin cans, separate them into a special trash bag. I rinse them out, I smash them, and then I put them out for them so
Yeah.
they can get a clean, fresh bag of ready to go cans for themselves. I do what I can for others, but all things on the farm don't do for others. She's like I said, she's too busy picking it all up for herself, right? And
Right.
like she said, she made $100 off of that little expedition she did. Then I heard somebody, and I think it was that what did you guys say, Ziggy V?
Yeah, it was Ziggy.
That's the one that was taking her Cash App
And
to
she
get
said
her
she got $19.
to get herself a house or something. And I'm sure she got way more than $19.
She said that she got $19, and then she one time went on and asked somebody if they could help buy her an electric blanket. That's what she said. So I don't know, And then she said that there was 2 stories that Grandis had told her, but there was other things that Candace had told her, but the FBI told her that she cannot talk about that.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that Ziggy V, I don't know who she is, but I think she's just a fucking liar, to be
She's
perfectly honest with you. And I think all things on the farm knew it. And
she's
why?
she's the one that came out and told the story about Grandis, the first story about Grandis lying, that said that
Yeah,
Grandis had told her. Yeah. So
yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
going to tell you.
she was the one that was writing everything down until Grandis saw her. And then the FBI showed up at her house, asked her for her ID, and then they took the papers that she wrote everything down on, any messages off her Facebook account. Yeah. And I honestly, I don't know, but that lady sounds scared as hell. And
Right,
they said, if we needed you for a witness, would you? And she goes, well, I don't have a car. How can I drive there? And they said, well, we would come and get you. And she goes, well, where am I going to stay? I have a service dog. And they're like, don't worry, we will take care of everything if you're needed.
right.
So,
Well,
So,
I don't think that, I
so
think that
whether it's
Ziggy
true, I
V
don't
is
know.
a liar. I think that she's a liar, and I just, I can't help it. She's lying. What she is basically, some
Yeah, she's been telling
mental
stories for
case
months.
user. I mean, either she's homeless or she's down and out on her luck. And I'll be honest with you, there is so many people out there that, you know, there's people that will get their payday and they will ask you for they will live off of you and keep everything they got if you allow them to do it. There's just some sick ass people in this world. And, you know, and if you are dumb enough to, and usually it's family that tries to take you to the cleaners the most.
Yeah,
Absolutely, it's your family. But, you know, you can blame no one but yourself because, hell, if they're your family and they won't give you a damn thing, then why are you giving everything to them, right? I
right.
mean, they got their
I mean,
own and they needed to learn how to use it just like you have learned to use yours. And, you know, that's I mean, I can understand someone needing a hand up once in a while, but, you know, needing a hand up every day or trying to take everybody else to the cleaners so they don't have to, you know, do anything themselves, that's just pure fucking laziness. Um, you
well,
know,
yeah, and today when, I was bypassing YouTube channels and I came across that and I listened to her, so I mean, like, actually it gave me hope that the FBI, I mean, like, if it's true that the FBI was there, so it gave me hope, that this investigation isn't, at a standstill, so that's why.
I don't think this investigation's at a standstill at all. I think that they have pretty much everything they need. They're just having to get some things off the table and while they're getting this stuff off the table, they're just piling up more evidence for what they're already believing. And I'm pretty sure of that. You know, I'm
Right.
pretty sure, you know,
And that
uh,
timeline is a big thing,
well, I've chased that timeline down a million times and I knew that was the most crucial thing in the case, and that's what I tried to work with Donald and Candace. You know, that's the one thing the timeline's what I kept in mind constantly with talking on them. And I found that, you know, no matter how I worked that timeline with all the information I got, um,
yeah, for all we know, it could be another BS story too,
I worked it every way I could, and I'm telling you, Candace is the culprit. Candace is definitely, and Donald told on her in so many ways, and no one, you know, the sad thing is I know street people, and I know street people very well, and and I know almost every trick and every game in the book when it comes to evil people, um, because that's pretty much what I do for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Is I get to know people very well, and when people talk to you, you know, when you listen to other people's issues and problems, and a lot of people with a lot of issues and problems, they confide in you, you know, and when these people confide in you, you learn every trick and trade that, you know, happens in this world. You don't want to hear it, but somebody's got to listen, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, you know, at the end of the day, there's a lot of games that people play, and a lot of evilness goes on in this world. And Donald and Candace Wells, the one thing about some people is they love to tell you everything in a roundabout way because people need to get, like, if you do something, you need to get it off your chest, right?
Yeah.
You need, I mean, you need to get it off your chest. So basically, how you do that is you don't outright come out and tell someone, you don't come right out and tell someone exactly, you know, what you did. You tell them in around, like, we learn it as children, right? What I'm trying to say is you did something your parent, maybe you stole some money from your mom or your dad, right?
Yeah.
You went and bought a chocolate bar. You know, you feel guilty about it. So you might ask your parent, are you going to have enough for this or gas money? Are you going, you're going to, in a roundabout way, your parents going to be like, why are you worrying about me? Well, that's your way of telling them you took some of their money, but you don't want to get your backside beat, right?
Exactly.
You need to say it, but you don't come out and say it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and that's what these people do. That's what Don and Candace has done over and over and over repeatedly, and nobody's caught on to it. I think people have. They just don't want to face it.
Right. Right.
To be honest with you,
So,
I mean,
why do you think all of a sudden Candace has like took 10 steps back? She doesn't seem to be in the she's not in the limelight on YouTube anymore. Like she would get on there, post pictures of her kids.
because Ernie and the people she's socializing right now, like Ernie, for instance, he ain't one to keep. He doesn't like Benny. Benny was in another state, away from Candace, where he couldn't wine and dine her and keep her out of the, like, out of the spotlight of people. Well, now she's with Ernie and his bunch, and that's their tactic, is to basically keep her. They don't want all of knowing everything. What they do is, like Ernie, he will record Candace. He will wear, a recorder.
Yeah.
Maybe a hat, sunglasses, some kind of device upon himself. And they have many different types of devices you can wear upon your person that actually videos and records everything being said, in every direction you look. So, from things you just, a pin on your suit to, an ink pen in your pocket, sunglasses, hats. They have all kinds of devices that you can wear upon yourself. And I'm sure at the concert, somebody is definitely deviced up, if not all of them. And they are picking up everything. And at a later date, that's going to be their content to, when it's said and done, to bring out here. And they're not looking to really just get the money from YouTube. They're looking to, get that big reward, right?
Well,
And
yeah. You get the story, you get the reward.
exactly. They're looking to bust Candace's ass. And
Yeah.
but Candace feels like, hey, bitches, if you want to go hang around with me and buy everything for me, and
Well, she's
and
using them as much as they're using her.
she is definitely using them, and they ain't going to get nothing useful out of Candace, because Candace is, she's
Is she one of those girls like is she one of those names like we got called?
she is, yeah, probably. Candace, I'm going to tell you, Candace is very crafty. She's a street. She has, people can think she's slow or whatever, but you're underestimating Candace to the fullest. Candace is probably smarter than any one of them fuckers with her
Oh,
at the
you know it.
concert.
Oh, you know it.
To
She
be
ain't a
honest
dumb
with you,
woman. She ain't dumb.
there is no way, Candace is going to, no way Candace is going to give herself up at all, period, anyway, from how to
Yeah,
Ernie or his cronies.
I,
So
I agree. Yep. She
let me tell you what's going to happen to him. And I've watched it a lot, a lot. I've seen it. The problem with hanging around with people like Don and Candace Wells is they are what they call energy vampires. They you think that you're trying to suck something out of them. No, they're sucking everything out of you and they're loving it. This is their game. This is what they do. This is how they roll. And you know, it's what they do. And you're a total idiot if you think that you're getting anywhere with these people. You're out of your mind. And all you're going to end up getting is used and abused and regret the damn day that you ever laid eyes upon these people, which, Voices Behind the Wall went nuts, right? She had to
mhm.
take a step back, all kinds of shit. Well, there you goes one. Benny, a week off to get his head together. And I'm in there the whole time. I'm in there the whole, up to Donald went to jail. And even after, so I still talk to Candace here and there. But you know, I was in there all the way through. From like week 1.5, all the way through. I was in there. 100% most of the time on a daily basis, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and I watched it all go down. I mean, I absolutely watched them laugh. Watched them, hey sissy, and what can you do with two people like this? You can do nothing with two people like this because they love what they do. And the only thing that sometimes you could do is laugh with them because you know what? These people that they were doing it to were bringing it upon themselves.
Yeah.
They actually. Do you think Don and Candace don't know what these people's after? Absolutely, they do, but they ain't going to give it to them. They're not. No way, form, or how. And I've watched so many, even like Jenna, you know,
Yeah.
um, these people just they got used and they got abused big time, and I don't know what to tell them. I don't know what to say to them.
Well,
I was there, and I didn't get used and abused because, see, I wasn't there to collect a big bunch of information on the case. Or what
right.
I'm trying to say is, you know, Donald and Candace both knows I was not there to get information, to call TBI or to call law enforcement or anything else. I was just there, period, out of, kindness, love, caring, support, to help in any way I possibly could. I was the real friend, and they knew that. I
Mhm.
wasn't trying to screw them over any way, form, or how. And they knew that also. So therefore, they was more open. They were more open with me. And they basically, um, they basically felt that they could laugh at share with me, that they could tell me how they would, if Cam and Allie didn't give them what they want rolled off the hill. Benny, they laughed at Benny. They thought Benny was a joke, and I knew Benny was getting rolled off the hill as soon as Don got out of jail. Absolutely, I knew he was. um you know I knew it all. And before they ever knew what was going down, I already knew it. Tim Mullins, they didn't talk a lot about Tim. I can't tell you a lot about Tim because They didn't. The only thing I remember them saying about Tim was he was a weirdo that showed up at their house. He did get into their computer. They was leery of this bastard, and they didn't like him a whole lot, but they were going to tolerate him because he was useful um and talking dollars, and that's what they're about.
Right.
So you know, it was what it was. What could I do? Run to tell Tim? Would that stop Tim? No. Absolutely not. You got to let people hit the brick wall, especially when they're into something like this. Like the other night, like I said, I went into Old Things on the Farm. I seen one. I just backed right out. I was like, there's no stopping this one. She's going 90, no matter what you do or say. You can't do it. She hollers, she'd let somebody on panel, but no. She would have fought you tooth and nail, and it'd been all bad. And why the hell you want to put yourself through that, right?
Yeah, yeah, and then blame it on a mod. It was a mod.
Well, that's the same way with messing with the Wells.
Yeah,
The Wells, Candace and them are on a roll, just like All Things was on the farm,
yeah.
and only a different, well, actually, really, there's not a lot of differences there because she was on a roll for self gain, and they're on a roll for self gain as well. And the only thing they have to keep their mouth shut about is what happened June the 15th.
Yeah.
After 3:15 p.m.
Yep.
That's it. That's what they got to do. Is steer clear of talking about Summer and
Yep.
what happened up there on 110 Ben Hill Road. And that's the only thing they need to do. And they do it well.
Exactly.
They do it well. Let me tell you, they mastered it down. And like Donald said, Summer will not be found. And, ever. I mean, when he made that statement, why did people not understand? I was sitting there, I'm like, oh my gosh, how retarded is their law enforcement when he stands here and says she won't ever be found? No way, she will ever be found. How did law enforcement not ask him or arrest him right then and there? I mean, you in order for you to make a statement like that, you must know what happened.
Yes.
And you must know the reason. You must feel you put him somewhere really damn good.
Oh yeah, definitely. When you make a statement like
You
that,
you must be damn confident in what you done.
right.
And you have to be the one that confident.
Yeah.
Because
Definitely.
if you didn't do it, you wouldn't have that confidence at all. If you didn't do it, you would hold on to the hope that she's going to be found somewhere, right? At some point, sometime. You
Well,
wouldn't make a statement like he made, but yet he got away with it.
Did they ever interrogate him and
No.
Candace separately?
No, absolutely. But they did Candace. Yeah, they did interrogate Candace alone.
Well, not long enough.
Here's how it went from the beginning. They called Grandis and Candace and Donald. They told them to all be at the police station the next morning on June the 16th. And they said, okay. Donald and Grandis showed up, but Candace didn't go. They sent a police car to get Candace.
Yeah.
Candace rode the police car there because she wasn't going to go. She didn't care what Grandis and Donald did. She was being a bitch.
Yeah.
So Donald and Grandis showed up. Grandis took the lie detector's test and passed it.
Yeah.
Donald couldn't do it. I kept acting like he's falling asleep on him. So and then Candace showed up in the police car. And when Candace showed up, they hooked her up. And she started ripping everything off, saying she can't do it, this, and this, acting all crazy and out of control. Wow, wonder what happened. Wisconsin Mama got gone too? Wisconsin Mama, you got to come back. We both got thrown out. Wow. Anyway, maybe TBI and them are watching this, right? I had that happen before. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Absolutely not. I don't even know where Wisconsin Mama went. She's gone. But anyway, as I was saying, Candace started pulling everything off of her. She leaves the studio or the police department, and they tell her and Donald that, take a break, come back in a few days after they, they were using every excuse. Their kid's gone, they ain't got no stove. I don't know, all kinds of shit. But anyway, I don't know what happened either, and I don't know. It's like with I can't even. Wisconsin Mama, what happened to you? It's like, beam me up, Scotty, right? They must have got her. They must have got her. She totally disappeared. I don't know where she went. They found out she was the one going to get the shoes, and they got her now. I'm just kidding. But anyway, yeah. So what I think happened was, they didn't take the lie detectors test. Yeah, I am cracking up right now because I can't find Wisconsin Mama. But anyway, long story short, Donald and Candace Wells, got out of the first lie detectors test. Grandis passed it. They had to go back. When Candace first was taking her, she was showing deception. And I can't tell you what Donald was showing. Neither one of them could piss clean. It was a mess, an absolute mess. And they did call. They did call. They didn't call back in. They did not call back in Grandis to re-question her until the creator said she was talking to her, and then Donald tried to, kind of confirmed it with me, and I showed proof where he confirmed with me that he thought it was Grandis saying the things that was said. And then they called Grandis back. She didn't willfully come back to Tennessee. They called her back for questioning. So she had to go back in. And Donald, as far as I know, did not get called back in, but I do know Candace did on different occasions. She got called back in. Matter of fact, I was speaking with them on a couple of different occasions when Candace had got called into the police department. Actually, to be honest with you, I was on the phone with them a couple of times, and authorities showed up at the house, and Donald had to hang up because they were there. They wanted to question Candace some more. So, yeah, they've been on Candace a few times, because she's their main suspect. I'm sure of that. Definitely. because she's the one they're always looking for. Is Wisconsin Mama even in the chat? That is hilarious. White window baby. Oh crap. And say it isn't so. Oh shit. I am sitting here rolling. She just, I swear, I don't know what happened. She just like gone. It's like Houdini popped up and took her, right? That is hilarious. She got put in the box to spin around and open it back up. She's gone. We were both gone for a minute. I had to reappear. I was like, I ain't going wherever they're going. The only person I see is Crime and Fashions keeps popping up. Public service announcement. Anyway, have Wisconsin Mama please return to Prayer Garden. Wisconsin Mama's gone. Oh gosh, I need to shut up. I don't even know. I don't. She's probably on somebody else's live right now, thinking she's here with us. She's gonna be like, "How'd I end up with all things on the farm?" Oh shit. I gotta shut my mic off for a minute. I'm trying, everybody. I mean, shit. Are you gonna have to put an APB out for her? Wisconsin Mama, if you can hear us. I am totally laughing. I need to calm down here. Yeah, she ended up on all things on the farm. Oh shit. She said she was way up north. I need to quit reading the comments. They make me laugh even harder. Wisconsin Mama, we told you. Buying the shoes with a bag. She was. Oh shit. that back down a minute. It don't matter if I got my mic on or not. I'm still cracking up. I'm. Oh God. Those shoes got her. Yeah, when she comes punching on me. Oh, this ain't funny. I don't really know what happened to her. Hold on. I didn't check my email. Oh, get yourself together, PG. Nope, she's not even in the email. I have no clue. I have no clue what happened to her. Absolutely none. She's not in the chat. She's not in my emails. She's not in here. We might have if she don't show up soon, we might have to report her missing, right? Get the snacks ready. That's what Robin said. Oh shit. Debbie pulled a Robin. We're so easily amused with ourselves. And popcorn. Come back with Wisconsin Mama. We got popcorn. PG's been the brownies. That is hilarious. Oh shit. I think I mean, I think Crimes and Fashion might have got her. I'm checking the back chat in case they left in case they left a ransom note. I should be. I'm sorry, Wisconsin Mama, but this is funny. I don't know where she went. No, that's a new way for him to get you, right? Wisconsin Mama, stay away from the light. Oh shit, I'm laughing so hard it's making me cough. It's gonna be a long night. She probably she probably heard us laughing like hell with us. She's going to bed. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I had to send out a search party for Which One's a Mama. Oh my gosh, somebody call Echo Search. They won't find her. They can't seem to find anything. She pulled a dolly. She pulled a dolly. That's hilarious. Uh, my window, baby. Every time I see that, I crack up. Just me, Mama. Don't ask for snacks. They will put you on a diet. I don't know. She ain't came back, that's for sure. They stole her and she ain't even got the shoes yet. they, I can't even talk. They're out. I got it in my head. I can't get it out of my mouth. they thought, they thought she done made enough money for the shoe. That is hilarious. Trust me, I am trying to pull it back together. Seriously. Yeah. I hope Candace probably took her pissy pillow to the concert tonight for Ernie to hug. She's like, carry this. She knows she's going to need it on the ride home, right? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I don't know what happened to Wisconsin Mama, but I don't think she's coming back. I ain't never had nothing like this happen. I seriously have not ever had this happen. I have no idea what happened to her. Yeah, shit. Wow. I'm trying to move forward here. Oh, shit. I'm thinking I should be worried. Some reason I'm not. Can't be worried when things are just funny, right? Oh, God. He said, white window, baby, I'm not coming to your party if that's going on. Get out the snacks. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, I'm trying to find it knocked out everything. I promise you it knocked out everything. I'm trying to hear
Candace, do you know?
He wanted me to play this again. So I'm going to.
Candace, do you know what everybody's saying about? Listen, Rose Bly. What about her? Is she alive still, Candace? What kind of walking
This ain't a time for me to be.
You need to go to the hospital, Candace.
He's like, how do I know? Boy, she is sick. Ain't she sick? Whoa.
I don't know. Sorry, I can't do it. Candace, listen. Go get help. Go get help.
I need to shut up. He's like, go get help. I'm not going to get you help, but you need to go get help, right?
What have you done?
That. Damn, now this video's cracking me up. That's real caring, right? Go get help.
What have you done? All I've done was go fishing.
It's a fake hurdle.
All I've done is stay on the ground. That's all I've done.
All you did is sit on the ground.
What have you taken? What have you taken? Nothing. Nothing.
He said, what? What have you taken? Well, not a bath for sure, right?
Pain. Okay. Not a fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man. It's fucking cold out here.
Yeah, poor fish. Oh. Linda said that poor fish. Oh, oh shit. Wisconsin mama. Oh, damn. Just me, mama. You gotta show me. I gotta see you. I'll bring you up on panel. Oh, okay, I'm bringing you up, sweetie. How you doing tonight?
I was sleepy until Miss Wisconsin Mama disappeared. And I'm like, wow, we can't go to sleep. We got to get a search party.
We gotta get a search team.
No, that's not crazy.
It is crazy. I don't even. I swear I don't know what happened. All I know is.
Must
All
have
I
sent
know
her to
is we
outer
got.
space.
I just know that we got both booted into Oblivion.
She didn't make it back.
She didn't make it back. I don't know what happened to her.
Oh, wow. I know.
I thought I was going to come back and she was going to be running the live, but
You still waiting.
I'm-
Wow.
I come back and she wasn't nowhere to be found. I was like, me, me and her's like Lordy and Hardy.
You're missing your sidekick. Oh, wow. That is just something. Wow. Make
I
sure
must
you
be
put your
Hardy because
seatbelt
I'm
on.
right now saying, "Oh Lordy, where are you?"
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
That's the funniest thing I ever seen. I promise you.
I'm telling you. It's like, wow.
Yeah. That was crazy, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Definitely. Oh, wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Is
I
she
can't get it out of my head that she was going to get to shoot.
Oh, wow. Is she's nowhere to be found in here?
She's not. She's not. I checked the emails. I've checked everything.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit. She,
Linda.
she is gone with the wind.
White Window Baby said, buckle up, Buttercup. It's about to get bumpy ride. We hope we don't go anywhere.
We had an internet kidnapping.
Yes, because I was listening to y'all and washing dishes and vacuuming. And I was like, okay, I'm going to lay down and listen to them. I'm getting sleepy, but I'm wide awake.
So am I now.
Yes. Y'all did it to me.
That's the funniest damn thing I've ever seen.
Is it not? How long has she been missing? About 15 minutes? Wow. We'll have to, Ronald Wilson, you'll have to be the leader for the search party. You need to go ahead and start getting it together.
Somebody said grab the snacks as soon as you went.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
hey, we a good bunch of people.
Oh, God. I can't even read the comments. I'm laughing so hard. I can't see them. Somebody called. It left. Molly Roberts. Somebody call Ernie. We need to get the general dollar on this. I mean, the general awareness on this. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Somebody
Oh, wow.
Somebody said you saw Cal Patty Scooter.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Oh, shit. They
Oh my
said
gosh.
cubicle weird.
Oh my gosh, and I got the neighbor's dogs to barking. Oh wow.
Oh, shit.
Man, I can't not believe she's gone.
I think
Wow.
I'm gonna die laughing tonight.
Yeah, I hope we find her. I'm like, wow.
This is a first.
It must have been them shoe people that heard she was gonna buy a pair of shoes. Wow. That is so crazy.
I wonder if I should call TBI.
Oh wow. Oh my goodness.
Wisconsin mom.
Public announcement.
She was
Missing
computer
woman last
kidnapped.
seen on PG's ordering shoes. Oh wow.
The shoes were called Clint.
She'll have a story to tell when she gets back.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
That is funny.
Oh man.
She's
Wow.
probably watching us.
Yeah, she probably is.
On the back of the scooter.
Yeah, she's probably dying laughing. Hold on,
They're
y'all,
like-
I'm not getting back.
They're like, Wisconsin mom, and this is your friends.
Oh wow. Wow.
Candace going to torture her with the pissy pillow.
She'll beat her down with that pillow.
We gotta get her help quick.
Yeah. Oh wow. That's something. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if she ain't watching us. She probably just
If
so
Bernie was
laughing.
in here, he would have ran.
And you said you snapped your finger and bloop, everybody disappeared.
That was
Wow.
crazy. They was
Yeah.
trying to kidnap us both.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm lucky I got away.
They sent you the wrong way. They sent her the right way. They got her. They say them's the two shoe ladies. Them's the ladies that's up there talking about buying shoes.
We shouldn't have split up, Wisconsin mom.
Y'all should have held hands when y'all were leaving. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit! They said, "Oh, blame me."
Yes, that crime crazy said, hold on, it went somewhere. Where did it go? Crime crazy said, I told you not to order those shoes, PG. Oh wow.
He's the one that got away. Oh God.
Oh Lord. Looks like it's gonna be a daylight live.
Wisconsin mom, if you're out there, just know we love you.
We'll see you in a few light years. Oh my goodness.
E.T., go home. Leave our Wisconsin mama alone.
Yes, right. Y'all better bring our Wisconsin mama home.
That is funny shit.
Oh my gosh.
That is hilarious. I do not know what happened. I promise I don't. I ain't ever had nothing like that go down.
No, y'all just screen went black. Y'all was gone, and then all of a sudden it showed your staircase thing with nobody on it. In a few minutes you came back when she got lost. It's like, wow. She went skydiving. Rocky Mountain climbing. Lord.
Oh God. I have no idea what went down there. That is crazy. That was crazy.
Yes, it is. It's just I wonder if it did something to her computer or her phone that she was on.
I don't know. I would think she would have been back with me now.
Yeah, me too.
They must
Having
took
a
her,
big story to tell.
They must have took her completely out.
Oh wow. We'll have a missing case to solve ourselves. When was the last time y'all seen her? She was with PG.
Yeah.
PG, what did you do with her? The lights went out, it got dark, and y'all were both gone. What'd you do with her?
We split up. And
Oh Lord. Wow.
we thought it would be smart to split up. She got caught, I guess.
Yes.
Good thing they only got one scooter, right?
Yeah. They can't catch her. Oh wow. Somebody said they only saw the stairway to heaven. Oh God. She went up.
Yeah. I told her don't go to the light. Stay away from the light.
Yep. She went the wrong way. She needs to hurry up and get back.
I
I want to
promise
hear.
you, if
Go ahead.
if she gets there, they'll send her back.
They say we wasn't ready for you yet.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
They're gonna be like, "How'd you get here?"
PG did it. Do you know her?
Yeah, and you were on her panel. That's why I'm asking you if you're here.
Yeah. Did PG come with me?
Nope. We sent her back right away.
She tried to, but we said no, ma'am.
They sent me back right away.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute.
What
Why am
was
I
it?
laughing if
She
I got
got
sent back
gone.
so fast?
What was it? Candace says she got gone.
Yeah, she got gone.
Wow. Well, she needs to hurry back so she can tell us the story, her adventure.
I know if I get asked any questions, that's what I'm going to say. She got gone. That seems to be the line to get you out of everything.
There you go. Because you were the last person to have communications with her. Oh, Lord. And a plus about, what, 50, 100? I don't even know how many's in here.
I don't either, but they were all witnesses.
There you go. They're all witnesses. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, shit. Wisconsin mama cracks me up.
I know. I can't believe she is gone. She's just gone.
She's just gone. That's the truth.
Yeah. PG, did you have your doors locked?
I don't remember.
Oh, wow.
What time was it? I don't remember.
How long was she missing before you came back?
We just have so much fun. You know, we just live.
So we have what is it? No value of time. We don't pay attention.
We don't keep time.
There you go. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, she does live in Wisconsin. We may have to call them and report a missing person. That little thing, she better come back.
Well, what time is it now? I think we should wait 3 hours and then call police.
Really? Yes. If she's not here in 3 hours, we're gonna report her missing.
We're gonna call. We're gonna call. We're gonna call it in.
Exactly. Did she say?
And we're gonna call the wrong county, so we have to be transferred back to this right away.
Yes. Could you see them interviewing all of us?
Can everybody please let the dogs out?
Ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness. I am tired.
We want to make sure they have
Oh
to
my
make.
gosh.
We want to
Tim
make
will-
sure they have to bring a new set of search dogs in.
Yeah, make sure it's the good set.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe she has not peeked her head back in here.
when you're dealing with missing person cases like this, you don't want to bring the best in first, right?
Exactly. You save them for when the other ones are wore out. Yes.
We
Oh,
don't want
wow.
nobody searching our property.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's your property. You don't let them search none of that. Oh wow.
we have to ask everybody. We have to ask everybody if this property can be searched. that could
could take
take
a
some
while.
time.
Yep. Wow. She just gone, y'all.
Molly, we want to know where you was.
Do you have an alibi?
Molly, we want to know where you was 20 minutes ago.
And I didn't see you posting 20 minutes ago.
Right, I didn't see it either. And Dylan Fitz. She just looks too happy. Something going on there.
Oh Lord. Oh, I gotta wipe my
You
eyes
really in
out.
trouble. What you mean? What we talking about? You knew you were here.
Yeah, we didn't do nothing, and we really are innocent this time.
This one's already trying to get out of it by saying what you talking about.
Oh, it don't work that way, honey.
And look, white window baby's trying to make a deal.
What were we
You
talking
thought we
about
wasn't
when
looking,
it happened?
huh?
Didn't have that was the video of Candace talking when she was sick. Ain't that what we were doing?
Oh, they said Grandis is there. We know who got her now.
Oh wow. She transported herself to 110 Ben Hill Road.
White window baby, that's what they all say.
It wasn't me. I'm on the Oh, good.
She done stepped into Ernie's shoes.
Oh, God. What was the date and time she went missing? You got to be taking notes. What time was the date and the time she went missing?
Is
We
it?
can't. We don't know. We can't remember.
Is it still yesterday, or are we into tomorrow?
It's still yesterday. I haven't went to bed yet.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's actually really tomorrow, but I have to go to bed and wake up before it becomes tomorrow.
They're definitely going to have to work overtime to figure this one out, right?
Oh yes, because
Was
this is
it the
weird.
20? Was it the 22nd or the 23rd?
I don't even know what the date is. Oh Lord, listen to me. I wouldn't be a very good witness.
I
can't
can say I didn't see a thing.
I didn't either have my eyes closed about the time y'all did that. Everything went black. Y'all disappeared. That's all we know.
Yeah, that's all
One
I knew
came back
too.
and
The other
one
one
came.
didn't.
It was at 1:30. Oh wow, that's been over an hour.
That's like one of those scary movies, right? One goes
Yes.
back and the other one didn't.
Yeah. Yep. One came back, but the other one didn't. She been gone an hour and 7 minutes. They said this happened at 1:30.
I guess it took more time to put a chip in her than me, right?
Yeah, because by me, because my time is like an hour. Wow.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Telephone says I'm at 1 a.m. Girl, don't try to get out of it.
Oh wow.
And then she comes back at 1:30. Crying crazy. She's like 5:37.
Oh wow. Does does she have a phone that you can text her?
I
wonder-
got
I
I
wonder.
got to call her. I bet she went to bed.
Oh
She's
God. Don't you think she would come back and let us know she was okay?
I don't think
Wisconsin.
that I don't think that internet kidnapping is possible, but it could be. I don't know.
I'm sure if you ask Ernie, he would know.
Yeah. Too bad. Too bad we ran him off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot.
Yep. He
This
would
is
probably
hilarious.
say he did. He could do it.
She's probably got her TV on right now and laughing her ass
I'm gonna
off
beat her
watching us.
butt. She is. She's in
Help
for
me
it.
on Facebook.
She is. When she gets back, we're gonna get her.
That is hilarious.
We just have to go to the farm ladies and get some eggs, so when she comes back, we can egg her.
Yeah.
Tell her we'll learn her to run off.
I was thinking right now what panel she was on, thinking she was back here.
I wonder who's up. Yep, could be. Definitely could be.
She's
She
like,
got
how the hell did I
sidetracked.
get over here? That is crazy. I'm
That is.
shocked she ain't back. I swear
Me
I am.
too. Over an hour.
Yeah. I mean,
I could see 5 or 10 minutes, not getting her head knocked, and she got to clear her mind, but she
yeah.
should be back by now.
That is funny. I can't help it.
Is it? It is. It definitely is. It's
It's
definitely fun.
weird that we talked about the shoes and that happened to her, right?
Yeah. dry cow. Hold on a minute. Crime crazy. Dry cow patties are better. We can fight. We can light them up and smoke out them cupboards. Wow! So you light them and they'll burn.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that one time before. Yes.
And get the culprit.
That is so neat.
She said eggs, let's throw the whole damn chickens.
There you go. She gonna get some cow patties and some eggs and some goat poop. I don't know what else.
Hey, my window baby said I only walked away for 2 minutes.
Who did?
My window baby said I only walked away for 2 minutes. She was gone.
Whoops, she's got her alibi.
I can vouch for that.
Oh Lord. Oh.
They said, PG, did you see the light? I didn't see nothing.
You
All I
definitely
know
wasn't
is,
supposed to be
all I
going that
know
way.
is it just, I was here one second and gone the next.
Yeah, you was. I
I
was
was like,
like,
damn, what happened?
I know. I was like looking at the comments. I said, well, I sure didn't hear her say bye and pray for summer or none of that.
Yeah, it was
And then I was
like,
like, yeah, it was just gone.
that was the fastest way to end something, wasn't it?
Yes.
I think somebody's trying. I think somebody's trying to send us a message how fast you could be gone, Wisconsin mom.
God. And some of you may not return.
If I had any brains, I might have caught on to that. But
Hey, at this time of the morning, who has those? Mm,
oh shit!
mm. No. Oh Lord.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, why? Even if she lost power, it wouldn't have threw me out, right?
No, it shouldn't. It should have just
No, it
set
shouldn't
your
have. It should have took
left
me
us.
away.
Yeah, it left all of us up.
Right. It took me with her. I must have been a hell of a power surge.
Yeah. Cause wasn't it who was it? Was it Window White Baby that said her message came at back arrow or something like that?
Who did?
I think it was White Window Baby.
She said, PG, I swear they were onto it. I had
Yeah.
a bad feeling.
Okay, she said no, that's because when that happened, hold on a minute. No, because when that happened, the chat on my end said error. So it said everything that we couldn't even communicate with them if we needed to. Wow. Could have been her.
Oh, my window baby said on her end it said air.
That's what I said. It's like the whole thing went down then, but it just didn't knock us
Yeah.
off.
Did anybody hear the scream?
Yes, I heard it when it went dark and somebody must have grabbed her. I heard her screaming. But it didn't sound like a human scream.
Yeah.
What
didn't
is
sound,
it?
didn't sound like,
Animalistic?
yeah, it was like animalistic, but it wasn't an animal.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very weird to describe.
Yeah. No, I would not ever end a live that abruptly.
I know, because that just.
No, it's crazy.
Yes.
Something went wrong. I don't know what it was, but it's like, wow.
Crime crazy. We are the public and we will rescue her. There
Yeah.
you go. Oh my goodness. It was Bigfoot, they said. Bigfoot got her.
She said,
Man. And I've been wanting to see Bigfoot.
maybe she ordered his size of shoe.
She's going to deliver it.
He didn't want to get rid of them.
I think Jody Sue did, Ronald Wilson. I think Jody Sue did just made sure to get the right time because she will not change her story.
Yeah.
You got that wrote down, don't you?
We gotta make sure. Make sure that it was an hour before anybody came up missing.
Yeah, there you go. That we heard that an hour before she went missing.
Yeah. Well, actually, a couple hours. The police were called 2 hours later.
Sally said, was farm lady in the red truck? in a red truck.
Molly
Gotta have a
Roberts is like,
description of the vehicle.
I don't actually remember because I wasn't even here. I was in Wisconsin.
Oh, that's where she's missing from, Wisconsin.
He's in no wait.
Oh, no way, he's in Texas. I remember now. I'm in Georgia. I've always wanted to go to Colorado. I might go to Colorado.
He said, "White window baby, I heard Ernie screamed like a girl.
Oh wow,
He
they may have took
screamed
her.
like a girl.
She must have been getting too close to the
Run, Ernie,
figuring this
run.
puzzle out.
Yeah, it's like Wisconsin. Mama, what did you take?
I'm telling you, must have been powerful.
Yeah.
It sent her to the moon. I wonder if she had time to pick a broom up.
If you're hearing us, go get help.
Can you hear us? Wisconsin Mama, can you hear us?
Go get some help.
Get some help, but I don't know who you would call because some of them I wouldn't want them looking for me.
They said you probably was gonna cough her up, girl.
Wow.
It should happen so fast I might have.
She's probably scrambling around looking for your brownies.
She's just a part in the wind. Look at us. We're sitting here rolling.
Oh, Lord.
And she had a piece of candy.
First interview, it was a muffled sound. Later, it was an animalistic. I can't even say that, y'all. Scream.
Ronald Wilson gave her a piece of candy. She disappeared.
Well, there you go.
Wait, Cassie gave her a piece of candy.
Oh, wow. So 2 of them did.
Yeah, somebody did.
Oh, wow. We got to write that down.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ronald Wilson, we know you were here. Uh-oh.
He
We
says, I
know
don't believe BG was only gone for 2 minutes.
you were here when she got gone. We your alibi, though, she said.
Yeah. Wait, window baby's gonna start hollering.
Oh, there
I
you go.
got 7 alibis. PG's not none.
Huh? And what is your 7 alibis, may I ask? You had 7 people sitting by you?
He said she got Starlink.
Oh, gosh. Lord, be awful if we all get a knock on the door from the FBI in the morning. They say y'all were the last people with her. No, actually, we wasn't with her, sir. We were all talking to her.
With the guy, white window baby says, "No, wait, I took a nap."
Hey, I did have my eyes closed for a second.
Everybody took a nap.
Nope, me and Ronald was digging through the candy bag.
Everybody's taking a nap now.
Oh.
Well, at least the nap allows you to leave town. That nap will let you leave town, right?
There you go. Uh-oh,
Shit.
somebody was planting flowers. Crime Crazy was planting flowers. Uh-oh. This is some funny stuff y'all are coming up with.
I am laughing so hard
I know.
I have to actually shut my mic off to try to get back in control. I am so sorry.
I don't see that happening.
I mean, I hope that we wouldn't do this if it was like real.
I know. No, could you see us? We're all in different states, and we're gonna have to figure out. Well, she lives in Wisconsin, so we're all gonna have to go to Wisconsin and do a search party.
Molly Roberts says, I think it was the cornbread mafia.
Oh my goodness, they've been here listening to us.
Has something to do with it. That is funny as hell, girl.
Oh Lord.
The dispatch call said PG went for a walk.
Oh my gosh.
That was more like a hike.
Oh my Lord.
Oh shit.
That is crazy.
She said, geez, Louise says I gave her peppermint candy right before she got gone.
Oh, you shouldn't have offered her that piece of candy. Oh my Lord.
Shit. I was playing Minecraft.
Boy, son, look at some of there's some good alibis on here. I might need to look at some of these and write them down.
Tracy's like, I am safe. I am Canada. Oh, I'm in Canada. I thought you said she was Canada.
Oh my God.
I was like, damn girl, you are safe. Yeah,
Oh, I'm done.
You get the party down.
Oh
I
my
drove
gosh,
down to the
I'm
holler as
dead.
far as I could.
Oh wow. Does anybody got a bullhorn? Oh my goodness, Bullhorn Betty!
Yeah.
Bullhorn Betty! Oh my Lord.
This is hilarious.
Somebody's got some money. Where is it at? What's it say?
2000 and was handling out.
Oh God. Oh my. I forgot about that.
I'm spreading spackling.
Oh wow, I forgot about that one.
I was at the drywall. I was drywalling the house.
Yep, I forgot about that
Oh
one.
shit.
Oh wow, yes. Boy, that look, man, all their alibis are out on this. Boom. Need to write this crap down.
I was putting mom's knee brace on.
I've had those knee braces, and let me tell you, that lady could not get out of that truck and walk down to that water.
I was buying Skittles.
Yeah,
with a granny.
Yes, exactly. Oh Lord!
All these tips and still nothing.
She better hurry up. She's been missing an hour and a half. Almost.
Sassy Sally. I am scared of bears and snakes and even coyotes.
That's why you don't go running.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. PG.
Don't tell Tim.
PG, was the doors locked?
I can't remember.
Oh Lord. Oh.
I was just too shooken up.
Oh, you have what I call my husband has. He has selective memory.
And I select not to tell.
That's a good one. He hasn't said that yet. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. I'm just looking for her to pop in here any minute.
I was beating the fridge. Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, damn, this is funny.
What are y'all going to do when you call in the missing person in Wisconsin? We were on a YouTube video with her, and she just disappeared, and we can't find her anywhere. We need to report a missing person. What's her name? Wisconsin Mama.
He said, I know Wisconsin Mama would not just leave without saying goodbye.
Oh, my God. No, I don't.
Shit.
Oh, Lord, you're making me laugh. I ain't even looked yet. Oh, my God. I was watching YouTube, and my laptop will verify it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord. Hey, y'all can come up with some good stuff. I would hate to go missing around some of y'all if you if you didn't like me.
Everyone checked the fridge.
Yeah, because they got good alibis, son.
Everyone checked their fridge.
Sorry, y'all. I was pouring drink.
She's in the resurrection.
Oh my gosh.
I should be afraid to laugh at that, but I'm.
Like Wendy Baby. I looked
shit.
in the I looked in the fridge, and I only had dollar pizzas. So I ate one, and I know nothing else.
She didn't change her clothes in my house.
Oh my Lord.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
Wisconsin Mama, we gonna owe you an apology.
She's gonna see how much we love her. But we're
That
getting
was
ready to send the
funny.
search party out.
Yeah. We're going to send this search party out.
There you go.
We're going to all be on the road laughing.
Yeah. They say there's something crazy going on. These people are not upset. They're hysterically laughing. So you just had to been there.
We're just going to look more like a party.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. She would just twirl till my dirty little finger fell off.
Oh shit.
Oh, Donnie boy. Oh.
This search party would have to be able to get up from laughing first, right?
Yes. We'd be hurting so bad in our bellies from laughing.
We're going to be the first ones to look for somebody that kidnapped off the internet.
Yeah, there you go. Tell them she got kidnapped.
She did, literally.
Yeah. How do you know she got kidnapped?
Off the internet.
Yeah, she vanished off the internet. And y'all just don't understand. She's our really good friend, so she wouldn't do that. Wow.
I can vouch that she had no choice.
Oh my God.
Because I got took with her. And they didn't want me. I don't know if I should be blamed.
Oh my God. Attic and the wolf angel.
Maybe I should be feeling left out.
They didn't want you. Oh my God. You're killing me.
Maybe I can be. Maybe I can be. Maybe I can be heard about it tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe she'll share it with you. Wow.
After I get done laughing.
You'll have to do a community post if she gets in touch with you so you can let us know she's came back from wherever she went.
Sounds like we might have to put out some community posts to find her.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
Wow. In Wisconsin, how long do you have to be missing before you can do a missing report?
Thank you, Georgia.
Oh, my God.
That is hilarious. I cannot believe it.
I can't either.
I know, that was so freaking weird.
Yes. I mean, that's what I keep scrolling just to see if I see her in here somewhere.
And the fact she didn't come back, that's even
Yeah.
scarier. I'm definitely going to have to call her. I'm definitely going to have to. I'd probably be waking her up. She's like, PG, what are you doing? How the hell did you disappear? How did you
Oh, wow.
disappear? That was freaky, right?
Yes, very freaky. Wow.
I can't help it. I mean, I can't take that serious.
Oh, my
That
God.
was too funny.
It is. It
As
is.
much
It's
as
like,
I want to take it serious, I just can't. I
oh,
feel
my
so
God. Somebody said, Granny Mitchell, look outside. I just flipped to the back chat. That's what that was. I was just to make sure she wasn't back there. But no, the people back here ain't very good. So we got to get out of that one. We going back to the front chat. I don't like looking at that old nasty stuff.
Yeah, that back chat's horrible.
Ain't
Horrible.
it? Yeah. And we're here looking for a missing person, and they back there doing that crap.
Yeah, we looking for Wisconsin Mama.
Yeah. Dang.
That is crazy. I ain't never seen no one disappear like that in my life and not come
me
back.
either.
That's crazy.
Who's that guy? Suhini? Oh my gosh.
It's Houdini.
Yeah, Houdini.
She got me saying
Doheny. Oh God.
That is
Oh,
hilarious.
wow.
Okay. I am going to. I hope it's not too late because I'm going to be waking Wisconsin Mama up if she answers. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah, explaining to do, don't she?
Yeah. We're gonna have to get t-shirts with their pictures on it.
Hey, we need to get some anyhow right on there. Missing.
Hanging up flyers.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I wish I had a printer. I would do one.
Yeah.
And have it ready for tomorrow night if you're coming back on.
Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be, I bet you I'll get like 5 of them or more in my emails, maybe more than that. Everybody be sending them missing flyers for
there you go.
Wisconsin Mama.
Yes, and have it on panel tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's gonna be funny, right?
Yep. Say, see, we cared for you when we got flowers made up for you. And we were going to put them on after the show if you hadn't made it.
Last seen upon panel, right?
Yeah. What do you search? Oh, wow. She's anywhere from your house to Wisconsin. It's crazy.
Maybe she maybe she thought I saw something coming. She had to go with me.
Yep. Oh, I bet she's hollering for you. I bet she's hollering, PG.
Yeah, PG. Oh, I see how it is now. They're laughing. How they gonna ever find me laughing?
There you go. Oh, wow.
said beanie weenie.
Oh my God. Oh Lord. Maybe Wisconsin mama got a. Well, I thought I saw something.
Do not
A
order the
bologna and a
shoes.
Pepsi. Oh Lord. Bologna and Pepsi. Yep.
Oh my God. Do not threaten PG with the pitsy pillow.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Wow. We're gonna.
that's my stripper name.
Oh God. Oh wow. You gotta
So,
do a
white
little
window,
stripping when
baby.
you get off here to make some money, huh?
White window, baby. she, she's going to
That's
be
my
questioned
stripper
for
name.
sure. She's going to be questioned for sure now.
Mm-hmm. You're in for it now. Oh wow.
You can call me Freaky.
Uh-oh.
You
We
can
need
call
a.
me Freaky Kiki.
Let's see. Where was it? We need a billboard now. Fundraiser time.
Yeah.
Well, we was gonna let Wisconsin Mama be over the money, but she left.
Don't let Tim know. He'll be trying to reach out to
No.
family. Non-profit reasons, of course. He will have some fee papers.
No.
He will have some fee papers for Wisconsin mama.
Oh Lord, poor Wisconsin Mama. Oh,
It's going to be an adult shoe for children to buy. Oh,
what did she
shit.
say? Well,
That is hilarious.
ain't it? This.
I've laughed so hard my face hurts.
Oh, I know. Me too.
Oh, face is hurting.
That's what I say. I wake up in the morning with a stomach, my belly sore. Like, what did you do last night?
Laughed.
Well, I went on PG's panel. She had a lady up there by the name of Wisconsin Mama, and she's disappeared. We've been looking for her for over 2 hours.
White window baby. He says I'm only freaky on Saturdays, but that's good because that's when she came up missing.
Yeah, typically it is Saturday.
Write that down.
There you go. Because I have a short memory span.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Those shoes are to blame.
Yeah, it had to be them shoes. They probably just said, "We'll pick you up over here and bring you and size you for your shoes."
That is funny. That is so funny.
Oh Lord, it is. I mean, that's just crazy.
She seen us all laugh and she's like, I'm going to just go to bed.
Oh Lord.
Might not go in tomorrow. Might not go into live tomorrow. I'm just think I'm messing again.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh shit.
Uh.
I do not know. Maybe she got electrocuted. I need to shut up. She fried us off the stage. Maybe lightning does strike twice at once, right?
I got my seatbelt on.
Wisconsin mama got electrocuted.
Well, I'm buckled up, so hopefully if it goes zips again, I won't leave the ground.
It just must have knocked me on my ass and I didn't notice it. Or maybe I've been electrocuted so many times I don't take note anymore.
And that don't feel good, does it?
Yeah, it's kind of like them knives in your back.
Yeah, there you go. that tend to stay there, don't they?
Yeah.
Uh,
No use in pulling them out. Somebody else be trying to take another one in. That's crazy. Maybe she got gone at the smoke shop, running for smokes. Yeah, I remember getting slushies. That's the one thing I didn't understand was when Hunter knew all the places they went, but not in order. But Candace knew it in order because she was the one driving, right? I would think whoever's in that damn car is going to know it in order, right? It makes me wonder if it even happened. That's my thing. Are you still with me on Just Me, Mama? Oh, wow, I think I lost her too. I'm just losing people up here tonight, right? Oh, shit. I can't hear. That's weird, ain't it? People, anybody else want to come up on panel and disappear? We're definitely running a disappearing act tonight. That is really weird. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Let me calm down. I have got I'm serious. I lost her. She's not with me now. She's there, but she's not there. If that makes any sense. I can't. I couldn't get rid of I couldn't get rid of two the same way, right? What the fuck? Geez, I'm screaming now. We got to scream. That is hilarious shit. That is hilarious. Are you going up there? I should be worried down here. I was just want to know if anybody else wants to come up and disappear. I do not know. I seriously don't know what's going on, but it's funny as hell. Yeah, who's next? Next. The link is waiting for you. maybe big things on the farm where his sister wants to come over and take the link now, huh? Come on over here. We can make them disappear. Right? They said take Candace down. Oh shoot. Too busy from PT's panel. Yeah. I can't get nobody else to come up. Come up, one and all. And C, the disappearing act. Better yet, come up and disappear. There goes another one. That is hilarious. Hey, baby, the babies, I'm not going up there. That is hilarious. Another one bites the dust. I'm the great zucchini. That is hilarious. Oh shit. I don't know how it happened, but they're definitely getting gone. That's for sure. That's funny shit. All right. I am going to end this live though because it is getting late, and I know I'm keeping everybody awake all night. So I gotta get. Yeah, I have 7 alibis. Sassy Sally. Yeah, people needing them now. After 2, I'm gonna have to think up a few myself. PG and a great disappearing act. This is funny, man. That is hilarious. Yeah, Freaky Kiki needs some sleep. I think PG better get some sleep too, right? I was a carny and didn't even know it. Oh shit. I didn't know my own power. Most people don't know their strength. Right? Yeah. I have 665 alibis. And can't understand why they can't. Law enforcement don't believe them, right? I had to be doing one of those that day. And that's for sure. Yeah, I'm leaving like Grandis. I ain't getting my ass out of town. I ain't getting my ass out of town, right? That is hilarious. Good night, Molly Roberts. As I ask every night, please pray for Summer. And I want to laugh so hard, it's not even going to sound like I'm being serious, and that's what I'm worried about. But yes, please, please, please pray for Summer as we do every night. I will check on Wisconsin Mama for sure. I do not know what happened. Maybe it's got something to do with Mama because it was just me, Mama, that disappeared again. Maybe it's that Mama getting them. Somebody may need a Mama. I don't know. But anyway, Pete Fable wants a Mama. Anyway, please pray for Summer. Absolutely pray for her. And as I said, I know God's listening. He is going to definitely give us answers. Absolutely. And just make sure you pray for her in your prayers tonight and pray for one another. And like I always tell you, know that PG's always praying for you guys. I will check on Wisconsin Mama. And God bless everybody. God bless you all. And I put Monkey in the picture with Summer tonight. You guys get to take a look at it. And I'm sure that, angels are watching over these babies. Definitely angels watching over these babies. And I just know God's going to answer us. And we are going to find out where they're at. We're going to, get closure. Hopefully they're still with us. If not, As you see, they're in a lot better hands anyway, right? Because anytime you're with God, you're in the best hands you could be in. So, absolutely. God bless everybody, and thank you for being here. Thank you to my mods. Thank you. And just know PG loves you all. I absolutely love you. You're the best of the best family that anyone could ever ask for. And God put us together. And I am so grateful and thankful. Thank you guys for being here and supporting Summer and myself every night when we're here. And I just want to say thank you and let you know how grateful I am. God bless you all and much, much love to you. Good night, everybody. Thank you, White Window Baby. No summer, no peace, Candace. No summer, no peace. Absolutely. Let us remind her that every night. Thank you. Thank you. God bless.